We did.
Left again. He's gonna pop up on
No,
the
he's
left.
not.
He's going to. Right. Oh, grenade!
Got him.
Grenade!
Oh,
Ah! Blah, 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 blah. He's stuck.
one dead.
I need to melee the other one.
One helmet off too.
Ah! He jumped down.
Fuck. That was
Oh my god, you tossed him.
Yeah, I tossed him.
Do you want to switch?
Yes, I would. You know-
Stim pack.
Good. I don't
500
get into
caps. An
Damn,
an
son.
enhanced flamethrower.
What?
What the fuck?
No, dude, that's way better than my lunchbox.
And then Todd Newton.
he's a rare. And then Todd Newton.
So stupid. Oh my god.
Clip it.
Like some of the older games that we played, but I tell you what, the mic quality was not there. There wasn't even a face cam when we started. But there's some good games on there, like Killing Floor 2. So I was hoping that I would be able to go back and try to see if I can get any clips out of that, so more people can see those games. And fuck you! I was about to say, I thought there was another guy back here. If you tell me to pursue this dude one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's a runner.
My goodness.
He's a runner. He's a track
star. This way?
What other?
Get me out of here. What other... Yeah, what?
You fucking dick.
Unfair. Or a steel mill. Or a theater.
Oh, I choose the fun fair. Loomis Land.
Is that someone looking at us right
It's
there?
not the worst idea. Always wanted to do a hit in an amusement park.
If that is, I really don't like that.
Just do it right. If you need to boost your
The
arsenal
cape
first,
is
there are
moving.
plenty of Argus missions on your map.
Excuse me? Is that fucking Batman? Who's looking at me right now? Who is this? That better be someone else.
Catching airtime.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It was just Batman chilling. Oh my god.
Please! Please! There's carriers on the stairs. Fucking kill him! Kill him!
It's clear.
It's not clear. Watch out, there's a grenade, please!
Please, God, please give us a checkpoint.
No, I'm at the end. I'm at the end. No! No!
Dude, I can't. Dude, I can't. I can't.
Yo, dog.
I can't. Why? We deserved it. Brendan, we deserved a checkpoint.
Oh my
Fucking did
god.
it.
I was looking at
Tim.
I was looking at the end check. I was looking at the
Why
end.
was there a plasma grenade?
There was
there?
I'm gonna die.
What was
I'm gonna
that?
kill
What was
myself.
the
I'm gonna I think I'm throwing up.
I think I'm throwing up. Dude, it's clear.
Go. Get out. Go.
3 cosine of 3 theta equals 1. So that was... Alrighty. Alright. Level 7 right now. We need to just get level 20 with this dude, and we're done. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. And will you give it to me? Alright, let's keep it moving.
Castle won't escape from me this time.
I didn't do any progress
Avalanche or rockfall
since the last
keep
time
me
we
from
played.
finally ending
What
this
time is it
threat
right now? It should be
forever.
10 a.m. Violently it changes. Wow. Ooh, we're finally at the last character, though.
By the axes of Clangeddon!
This last little grind was definitely the longest part, but the collectibles were the worst part, I feel like. The collectibles sucked. Bro, I keep getting commons and uncommons though. Like, give me some epics, bro. A lot of my gear is epic right now, so I can't upgrade it with these commons. It's fine. Alright, I think this is the hardest difficulty we've tried with this boss, so we'll see how this goes. Go, go, go.
For vengeance.
Like, look, we do jack for damage. But I can usually get quite a few of that in. Ooh. We have actually three different healing options, by the way, with this character. It's actually kind of crazy, his heals. I have the Y, which I'll pop it right now, whatever. Gives me regen, right? Over time. But it's enough regen to actually do, like, my full health bar. We have our normal health pots that we can use that give me about 70% of my health right now. And then we also have an ability where I block and hold A and X, or holding block, press A and X together while holding block, and he does this little shout that instantly heals all of his health. It's actually so crazy, and I can use that infinitely with no cooldown. So this character's healing ability is off the charts in comparison to every other character. It's so insane. So really, we just need enough health to be able to survive. And that's it. We're good. We can heal. Like, boom. That's basically the first stage done. I mean, it's the easiest stage. But, whatever. Really, the only stage that I ever worry about is the last one and the green one. What's up, buddy? Nice seeing you again.
This time it's going to be different.
I'm just gonna call you Mechanic. How are you doing today? Oh, like this one, easy. Easy as hell. He's got a little fireball. Just roll. You're fine. It's really all about timing, really. Like, I don't even need to heal right now. I could if I really wanted to, but like the things that are falling right now. Oh, well, dude, I had to work with Josh. Oh? Which Josh? Isn't there like 3 of them? Did we hire another Josh? Is that 4? No, I'm just kidding. One that sucks at his job. Oh, shit. How was Sunday? Like, was it super busy? Come on. One that sucks at his job. That's crazy, dude. Can I back up? Oh my gosh. Alright, that's phase 2 down. Basically. I want to wait until my actual heal over time is there. You're not getting that off. Come on now. You thought you were going to hit me with that nonsense? Alright, there's a passive heal. We still haven't had to use... Oh, it's this phase. This one's easy to sell too. We had like 3 Tentops. That's not that bad. Yeah. Usually the Sundays have been going crazy recently. Yeah. I slept most of the day. Game looks like New World. I played New World, but that shit overheated my computer like no other game I've ever played. It was so insane. I couldn't play it. It just kept overheating every single time I played. I was like, fuck it, bro. It's hard for me to get into like an MMO. It's hard to run for no reason. I heard the end game is actual garbage in that game though. I think that's what killed the game for the most part. This is one of the Dungeons and Dragons games that came out in like 2021, I believe. Something like that. The servers are getting closed in February. So, and it was already on the list of games that we had to play because I played it when it came out for free on Game Pass. So now we have to go back and get all the achievements before they close the servers down on us. I mean, we have definitely enough time to do it. I'm just trying to get it out of the way because I want to do other stuff. I think one of the things that we need to keep in mind with this character versus every other character, rip Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, man, their games are not very good. Like their video games, it's actually bad. I've gotten all the achievements for. Well, this is gonna be the second one. I've gotten the achievements for 2 of them now. The other one was like an idle game that was Dungeons and Dragons inspired as well. That shit was boring as hell. It had interesting mechanics for an idle game, I guess, but it's an idle game. Like there's not much you can do. Just keep that shit on the damn phone, you know? And bring that to the consoles. He still hasn't used any of his special abilities yet. Immortal. Shit, there it is. I've been facing this boss for, I don't know, maybe the last like 11 hours or so. At least. It's been the last 3 characters where this is the best like XP method that I've seen. Because to finish a mission, you have to defeat the boss. But a lot of the bosses are pretty difficult solo. Like, I'm dead. Just because I forgot to fucking dash. A lot of the bosses are pretty hard to solo. This dude has enough casting time to where you can, like, pretty much sneak hits in all the time. Except for the green phase. The green phase is ass. I hate the green phase. Because he sends that stupid green cloud after you, and you can't attack because it'll catch up to you and kill you. So you just have to keep moving. Fuck. It's fine. Start this. And this character is more like tank-based than anything else, so he doesn't really do damage. It's a skill issue, yeah. There's one boss where he will literally just continue shooting a, like, shotgun spell at you, just non-stop. Oh my god, it takes a fucking fat minute to face that dude. What's up, Thanaki? How are you doing today, bud? We just need to get this character to level 20 though, and that's gonna be the last 3 achievements in the game. We played Elden Ring. I'm halfway through Elden Ring right now. I actually have to do 3 playthroughs of that game because there's 3 different endings. So we're gonna have to play through it 2 more times. I think we're getting close to the end of that game though. We still haven't faced Melania yet. We haven't even found her, so that sucks. But I'm gonna face her on the first. Frenzied Flame ending? See, I don't know anything about the game really because I put a challenge where I couldn't really look anything up, like achievement wise, to help me through the game. So I basically only know what I've experienced in the game. So I don't know what any of the endings are. Once I get an ending, that's pretty much that, you know? Time to start the second new game 3, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look up guides for like the actual other few endings though. Cause I know they like require certain quest lines and stuff like that. I think the next 2 games we're playing are multiplayer though. So we're gonna be stuck on that for a little bit. We have twice on another account, I think. Exactly. The first one, I'm just gonna get the most natural ending there is, like probably the easiest one without any quest lines. Just go through the game and do what you gotta do. But the other ones are gonna be like the 2 quest line based ones. I only have to face Melania once though, so that's nice. If I had to face her every single time I was on a playthrough, that shit would piss me off. I also kind of like don't move on from bosses until I beat them, even if I'm super underleveled, because it's just like kind of when I found them, So, man, I had this one boss that took me like 90 tries. That shit pissed me off. She's easy if you do a bleed build. I always hear that. I don't have anything that does bleed on my character, so that's unfortunate. Well, we're on the red phase right now. The only thing we need to worry about on the red phase is the damn that attack. If you mess it up, I'd probably die in 1 minute, honestly. I should have saved that for the damn green phase, honestly. But I want to get there fast, so screw it. We've already gotten full through. Sorry. What multiplayer games am I going to play? Right now, we have to finish this one before we can move on to anything else. That's why I'm grinding this game so hard. And then after that, me and Richard are planning on finishing a game called DC Universe Online. We only have 2 more characters left on that game and we're done. Which all we need to do is just run through the main campaign until it's done. It's pretty easy, it just takes a little bit of time. And then those are our main 2 grinds that we've been working on done. And then we're going to move on to, well, he's actually already got most of the achievements. But I'm going to start Marvel Rivals. Screw it, let's drink a pot. Why not? I don't want to sit here and do the whole shield bash nonsense. And then we're going to play a game called Dauntless at the same time, which has like a 200 to 300 hour completion. It's actually crazy. Ah, he started that attack? You're fucking joking, bro. And it's a green face. That's a bad combo. Let's just start with an unstoppable. Keep going. Don't let him stop you. Dauntless, which is like a 200 300 hour game, and it's kind of like a multiplayer version of Monster Hunter. Didn't like it. Try it again. IR. I haven't played it yet. I didn't really like Overwatch, and it seems very close to Overwatch. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it per se, but I looked at the achievements and they don't look that bad. But I could be wrong, and that might just ruin me. But he wants to play it, so, you know. I need to get Dauntless done, though, because I looked at the daily player count, and I think they have like 3,000 players or something that play daily. And apparently a lot of people don't like the game anymore because of an update that came out. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be one of those games that is gonna turn into like a dead game, you know. And with a 200 to 300 hour grind, I don't want to be halfway through the grind and the game shuts down. That would piss me off. So we're just gonna start it now and try to get it done. How, like, literally, how did that fucking end? It's so wild. That's the second attack. Drink your passive heal. Dude, this is the most annoying phase by far. He doesn't get stunned also, which I find really weird. He's gonna do a cloud. Unfortunate. I'm alright, what about you? Says Thaniki. I'm doing good, I think. I was able to rest a lot today, which was nice. And then got to hang out with my girlfriend for a little bit. Hang out with her family. Boop. Come on, dude. Don't let him get off another attack. You're not hitting me with that on tilt. Get stamina. Nope. You still got that off. That's insane, brother. Alright, yeah. Nice. What did you guys do? We played Call of Duty Mobile. She really likes to play that. And her brother hopped in and played with us. Well, usually it's just them playing ranked together. And then we went to Fred Meyer to get some coffee stuffs, since I ran out of coffee stuffs. And then we just sat on the couch and talked the rest of the night. That was about it. Damn, am I just out of stamina indefinitely? What's going on here? But he's gonna cloud again. Oh, we're on the last phase, dude. I should lock in a little bit. Nice, yeah.
Dwarf interference will finally be punished.
We should get this drinking, this drinking. Just ult right now. Crit, 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 crit. Alright. He's chilling. Sit down. Boom. That does hella damage. Keep pounding. I'm not doing much damage right now. Dang. Almost killing. Scheduled Sunday through Friday. And I'm working all the way to Thursday. Shit. That's how it usually is for me too. Like, even if I get days off mid, like Wednesday, Thursday, or Monday or whatever, She's working Monday through Friday. So, it only helps if I get like a weekend off. Or a weekend, whatever. But that rarely happens, you know. But I start classes, so I'm going to be busy either way. That shit sucked. Friday, Saturday. I always have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't even know the last time I had any of those days off, other than, you know, for medical stuff. Or I scheduled to have those off, you know. I need to keep bringing this up for one of my abilities. It's not any of these, but I should buy them. I don't really care about actually owning any of those abilities, but I'm part-time and in school, so it sucks having the only 3 days I'm working be the weekends. Yeah. Agreed. Shit, I need to be level 10. Fuck. I mean, I guess. Not to your thing, but that. Ah, I should have. Nah, it's fine. We don't even use the damn these. Yeah, I try to fit everything in, but you know, all that mixed with also trying to stream at the same time, man. Shit doesn't work out most of the time. I don't need stamina, but this one might be nice actually. Ooh, wait, we got a purple crit damage, crit. No, I mean it's good, but it's like, bro, I need crit stuff. I can't give that up. This one I could probably give up. Like 59 hit point bonus? That's crazy. Why you... That's crazy. This is the dwarf character in the game. He's the only one that I haven't leveled up yet.
You're gonna love what I got.
We do have some rares. We could level some stuff up, I guess. What do we want? Strength doesn't go up. That doesn't fucking help me. This one, probably.
That's a step up.
We don't have enough money, but that's not too much of an issue, honestly. We don't have
Good
any
luck
money.
out there, eh?
This is the last full. We gotta level up. We gotta get him up to level 20. So 12 more levels. And basically, we're just gonna be running the same boss back and forth on harder difficulties. Like, we just got this one. We're too far of a power level difference to actually go for 5 right now. I need better equipment, so we're just gonna run this back. RIP internet. No, I appreciate it. Gaiara. No, that is not how you spell that. Yorai. I'm gonna say that. How's that? I don't know how to pronounce the first part. XGY? I've never heard that.
No avalanche of lava will keep me from finally ending this.
Appreciate the follow, though. I told you, dude. Got a follow? Yes, sir. You remember we raided those one dudes the other day? They were doing that, like, collab. You just fix your alerts? I don't know what's going on with the alerts. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes they pop up, sometimes they don't. It makes no sense. Yeah, we were going in and raiding those people who were doing that collab stream. I watched them too. I was trying to I knew a little bit of Japanese, so I was trying to talk to them, but my keyboard isn't set up to spell things in hiragana. It's just, you know, strictly English. So if you stayed long enough, you saw me typing in like English letters what I was saying, but they were able to, like, you know, read it well. I saw, yeah. Yeah, that was that whole time I was trying to figure out how to type in Japanese. Well, hiragana specifically, but yeah, no, my shit isn't set up for that. So whatever. They still got what I meant. Arigato gozaimasu. Soshite sayonara.
A chance for vengeance. None shall
How are you doing? Did that? Whatever. I'm not even. I need to keep trying to learn Japanese. I just don't have much time anymore. That's all. Also, I have been told emotion and it can destroy your soul. I love this song. Are you excited to be done with this grind, Thaniki? I don't know if you care about seeing the same boss over and over again. Probably not. I might as well use the Emperor like as much as I can, though, honestly. Every time it was crit though. That was wild. Look at that damage that I was just doing with my... I wasn't even doing heavy attacks, dude. I was just light spamming. Crazy. We're back up to 88 followers. Let's go. Can't wait for Marvel Rivals. Dude, I'm gonna suck ass at that game. I'm always bad at any team-based game. I'm always a solo player, so that just never works into my playstyle. Ooh, wait, I can kind of just stun. What was that? I stun locked him for a while with just light attacks. You should have seen that stream we did when we were playing damn Smite, bro. I was losing it. Me and Richard were just, what the fuck?
see what I can do.
We got a decent amount of XP on that last fight, though. We're probably not going to get level 9 right after this one, but if we do 2 of these fights, I feel like we'll probably get level 9 at least. I just need my gear score to go up, honestly. Like the 59% boost on the hit points, that's pretty nice. But I can't replace anything that does crit damage right now with anything that's lower. Or like drastically lower, because I really need the crit damage to get through the fights. Unless we want to spend like 40 minutes on each goddamn fight, but I sure don't, so. Oh my gosh, like how did that not kill me? That's actually crazy. That health boost that we just got saved our ass right there. I'm so tempted to just get hit by that to see if I can survive. We're already 2 phases in though, so that's not a good idea. Wait for that. Alright, good. He's dead. And we got some stamina back. That's what I'm talking about. We still gotta figure out how to get the quality up. Well, I know it's probably easy. I just don't know how. Get the quality up on the YouTube stream, because I'm looking at the face cam and that shit is grainy. Oh, never mind. That was phase 1. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was like phase 2. But, damn. Alright, block. Do this real quick. Get full heals. He's gonna do this cloud bullshit. Oh, buddy. That hurt. Didn't you up the bitrate? No, I forgot. Until they already started it, and then it was like, oh well, that's too late. Ooh, come on. When the heart is broken, the path will lie. Go this way. Bop, bop, bop. He's gonna cloud. It's fine. Oh, I need one more attack. Ooh, I almost risked it for a biscuit, bro. What was that? Ooh, come on. No, I'm not making that. Nope. He's gonna get that attack off and I'm gonna die. Guaranteed. I also made some coffee. Oh, it's blueberry. Real nice. Ooh. Give me that sap. Coffee time? Exactly. Did you just get sent into an ad break, Saniki? Is that what that was? How did that hit me? Fucking how? Actually, aren't you a sub? Aren't you subbed right now? You probably shouldn't get ad breaks. Because randomly, the view count on my end will show like 4, and then it'll drop down to 2 out of nowhere, or like 3, or, it'll drop down, and then people will be like, shit, and then people will be like, okay, ad's over. So whenever I see the viewership just drop like crazy, I'm like, oh, they might have just got sent to an ad break. So you see I changed the category by the... Well, actually, what does the category say right now for Twitch? Because on that screen, it says I'm D&D, you know, Dark Alliance. But when I was setting up the stream with a multi-stream, I just did late night gaming. So I don't know which one. I don't think people watch ads. Gaming late at night? Interesting. So it completely takes over that, the stream information. That's odd. Yeah, I mean, I know no one's watching the category of the Dark Alliance stuff. So I was like, hey, maybe I was gonna just go straight gaming. But apparently that's not a category that can be put in. Or at least it wasn't letting me. Is this the final stage? Oh. How the fuck? Okay, dude. It's crazy. I don't understand how that hits me. Well, I was like, maybe people are watching more of the gaming late at night category than they are the Dark Alliance. I mean, it's not hard to be more than 0. So, you know. Can I use my ability? What's happening here? There you go. Where do you think you're going, bud? Scrimble's probably asleep by now. It is kind of late. It's been earlier than... It's a little earlier than I have been streaming recently, though. Usually I start streams at like 11, 12 in the last few days. Okay, no, I mean, I guess, but I'd say don't always do that. Sometimes it's a good thing to be the only person. I mean, yeah. It doesn't look like it's driving any traffic, though, you know? Like when we were playing, you know, most of the other games, like DC Universe, at least people would stop by frequently for that game. Not a single person has stopped by for D&D. Maybe like one dude. I think like when we were running through the campaign, he was talking about how he was running co-op. I remember him. Everyone else? Nope. I thought this game would get a lot more coverage because it's shutting down, you know. Ooh, that stamina cost reduction is pretty nice, actually. But it's so many other good things. Wait, what? Maximum stamina bonus, stamina regen, cold resistance. That one's better. This one, if it was a 4 that was actually good, then I would be more willing to. Ooh, wait, 4. Critical damage. I might actually take that. Armor. I don't need armor penetration though. Like at all. I don't need armor penetration. Makes no fucking difference. But the crit damage is not bad. So we're gonna try this one, I guess. Have you seen web fishing? No, I don't know what that is.
You're gonna love what I got.
Ooh, we should definitely... It's a level 2 though. That might get swapped out pretty quickly. This is a level 4 at least, and it's blue stuff, so...
Now you might not die so fast.
What's that? You mean fishing in Black Desert Online? We did that.
Mine now. Now there's a look.
Oh, that thing you were talking about? Yeah. Yeah.
Again.
I know what you're talking about now. Really? Why? That's so interesting. Like, arguably, I would say this game has more action and more action than that game. So I'm surprised no one watches this, I guess. Do we really want this? I mean, I guess. It's only a level 3, though. Like, I don't really care. But the category has, like, 11 viewers? What? Interesting. Also, most of them joined my stream from the lobby. Oh. Fair enough, you know, gotta mark it. My nephew recently made me a painting, and it dried out, and it's hanging on the wall over here. I can't really show you guys. I guess I can bring it off the wall, but it's hanging on the wall right next to me now. So this is kind of part of the stream setup now as well. I gotta wait for the stream delay to catch up. I can't see how it looks. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, dude's kid's 9, but I actually like the painting a lot. Now I got it hanging up right next to me,
Castle won't escape.
just off screen a little bit. But it's pretty sick, dude. I don't think he's seen. I don't think he's seen that I hung it up yet. Well, surprisingly, we actually did get level 9, so we're actually about to get the next achievement. Sorry, that we're looking for pretty soon. We only need to get to level 10 for the next achievement, which we're definitely getting that tonight. I want to at least get like 16 or 17 though, if we can't get 20. If we can just straight up get 20 today, that would be way better. Damn it. I am still sick. It's crazy. I'm telling you, dude, I rarely get sick. But when I get sick, that shit stays for a while. Oh. It's been a week since I last got. It's since I first got sick. I also was at work the other day and had a seizure halfway through work, so that's why we didn't stream yesterday and maybe the day before. I don't really remember anymore. We might have not streamed something. I don't know. I know we took a day or two off. Boop. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Well, mostly. Good enough to keep going, huh? The grind never stops, though. Doing that in the kitchen isn't the best place to do it, though. Oh shit, Joe's gonna be pissed I told you that before him. Quick, get Joe in here. I gotta tell him too, or else he's gonna be angry. No. Ooh, he's playing ranked? Ooh, is he streaming right now? Oh. Damn. No, they don't have a cause for it. They've been studying me for a while now, like I'm a fucking guinea pig. But, no. There's no cause. It just comes randomly. So if I don't stream randomly for like a day or two, that might be the cause. I usually would like to get a stream in before I go to sleep. Alright, first wave done. Is it green phase? Come on. Fire phase? Nah, I don't care. It's not. Nothing to be sorry about. It's not like I'm hurt or anything like that. Come on. I hate it when I have him in a wherever he's like stun locked, and then he does the teleport and gets away from my stun lock. Shit is annoying. Like, let me just beat up on you, buddy. We're having a little bit of issues with stamina right now, actually. Oh? Like that. Divine, 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 divine. Come on, baby. I just want to get this game done today, if at all possible. Actually, let me check. If we go on to trueachievements.com right now, what do I get a message for? No show? Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys were able to get it as well. Nice. We amended that. How regular are the seizures? Also, let me know if you don't want to keep talking about it. I mean, there's not much to talk about in general. They come randomly, so I can't really give you a, oh, they take this long or whatever. Like the last one I had was like 3 months ago, something like that. Son of a bitch, bro. 180 people have completed all the achievements for it. We're trying to get under 200. Anyways, B-Man rules. This is going to be game 167. We're getting closer to that 175 goal that we want. I think we're definitely getting the 175 by the end of 2025, though. We gotta think of a really good thumbnail for that one, though. All the all the achievement hunters and trophy hunters that do like, oh, you know, this is my level 300 PSN profile, blah blah blah, whatever. All their thumbnails are just like kind of okay for that one. That one category, it's like no one knows a good thumbnail for that one. I need to XA. Are you fucking... I could stop coughing, that would be so nice. We'll brainstorm ideas for it.
This time it's going
I'm all trying to think of ideas. Mid boss fight. We can definitely like clickbait a little bit with that one, you know, because I've had this profile for 12 years or so. After 12 years, 167 completed, or I guess it would be 175 by then. 175 completed games, you know, blah blah blah. Ooh, oh my gosh. We definitely going to do that? Exactly. You know, I can't remember. I think it was you who was like, "Oh, that's a." Damn it. Who was like, "Oh, you know." There's, anyways, I don't know. Yeah, I think you said I was like a god gamer or something because of something that I did. I can't remember what it was. I think it was during this game. There's a dude who's a platinum hunter who that's his whole moniker is the god gamer. And it's a YouTube. Hi, kitty. I hate it when you jump up on me like that, cat. Ugh, that shit hurts. What's up, dude? But he's known as the god gamer. The YouTube channel is Godlike Matt. He's got a lot of good videos actually. He platinums. He's a fake. Never heard of him? That's crazy. He platinums really difficult games, like the Ninja Gaiden series. What else did he do? Devil May Cry 5. Everyone's always talking about how hard the platinum is for that game. He also did Limbo. I didn't think Limbo was that hard, honestly. I mean, we got the hardest achievement in the game, where you have to go through the entire game only dying like 5 times or something like that on our second or third run in one stream. I mean, I didn't find that one really difficult. It's just a lot of memory games when you get to a puzzle and you're like, oh, okay, you can't misplace this block, or you have to time this part right, or else you're just dead. But you still have 4 more tries. So if you just do the... Cat, what are you chewing on? What are you buying? You can't have freaking... What is this? You can't eat that. No, sir. So sorry. No. What? Fuck. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't know which game I would consider my hardest completion, though. We're gonna have to, like, look through our whole list and be like, oh yeah, it's that one. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Were you there for the stream the other... No, I think you went to bed. Joe hopped in a call with me. And I was playing this. And he was grinding the dark matter combo. Dark matter camos. We get a pretty funny clip out of that. You can usually only get like 4 of those. Or 3 of those, rather. No, I was asleep? Yeah, I thought so. Come on. Ooh, easy. Come on. Is this the green one? Fire one? I don't even care, bro. I'm just gonna use one of these and one of these. Get that restart going. I look back at the clip though, and I'm surprised at how close I have to be on the mic for you guys to actually hear me. My nephew is standing behind, like right behind me talking, and you can't hear him in the clip at all. It's so wild. I thought the stream was able to hear what he was saying the entire time. You can't hear him like worth shit. It's crazy. Come on. Don't let me get off another one. Yeah, that's what I thought, punk. Alright, regain stamina as he's spawning in. This is probably green phase. Yep. Have you twerked around with the mic boost settings in Windows? I mean, it's not like I want people to hear everything that's happening in my room. I just thought you guys could. Plus, he's always saying, like, cringy shit. I haven't really messed around with a whole lot of settings in wow, that's wild. Get up. A whole bunch of the settings in general. He's a nice kid. He's only like that when I'm streaming, by the way. He doesn't say that shit when it's just him hanging out. Fake Skibbity fan, you know. As Denicky would say, L Skibbity fan. That's a dumbass meme, dude. What you gonna do, boy? Oh. Nah, he's gonna do the beam. That's funny, dude. Like, I've seen where the meme comes from. I just never found that video very funny. So I don't know and understand how it blew up like it did. Come on, don't let him get off another one. Don't teleport far. Yeah, that's what I thought. Looks like we're good. Get some stamina.
This time it's going to be different.
Final phase. Might as well just do that. Bop. 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 You start with that, you little rat. That one was just a funny clip, but like they didn't need the podcast and the crypto and all that other nonsense. That really drug it down.
Will finally be punished.
I don't understand people who dump their money into meme cryptos though. Like that's like notorious for losing money. God, stop using that attack. Ah, you have like 12 attacks in your arsenal and you keep using that one whenever it's gone. Okay, well that's just rude. People thought they were smart and they could... Everyone always thinks they're smart. Dude, keeps using the green shit. He knows I don't like it. It's crazy. Wow. Yeah. Boogie whatever, bunch of numbers after his name, also tried that stuff with the meme coin, and obviously it was a freaking rug pull, but everyone did that. It's like, dude, I don't know how many examples you need before you realize people just get screwed over by doing that, but whatever, it's your money, I guess. Boom. Another one down. Yeah, at this point, when they fall in, they just scam their fans. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Ugh. That shit's sad, though. I just think people should stop dumping money into damn meme cryptos, though, dude. Like, come on. Don't even risk it. Why are you risking your livelihood on that? That's insane. Why is all of my weapons always dog shit with this character? That one's whatever, don't care. Cold resistance and max HP. I mean, we don't need cold. The max HP thing is alright, and the armor is alright. Because it could give us 3 if it's maxed out, plus 3 armor. I don't need the cold resistance, though. I need necrotic more than anything else.
I got just the thing.
What's the most likely thing not to get replaced? That's a bunch of stamina stuff, but we don't even have a purple right now. We can only upgrade blue. I don't know why I'm looking at all of that. Do that one. Do we have enough to upgrade 7? We can do that. Which one do I want more? Stamina regen, critical damage? That would go up too. I feel like we're gonna get rid of this helmet soon, though. But the critical damage is real nice. Once we get to the last 2 difficulties, we're just gonna start getting purple up the ass, so it doesn't even matter. We still got a little bit off of that one. Are we? We're level 9 right now. Let's, after blocking an attack, I don't do that. Parrying, we might as well. I can't do any of this stuff, right? Level 10. Let's, what level are we right now? We're about to get level 10, so let's just do this one again. Get level 10, then get those 2 bottom. We're gonna get an achievement after this one as well. That's real nice. One I did notice once we started playing this game, we done got stalled out. Incoming, yes sir, yes sir. I don't really like this album, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I do like the sound of silence.
Castle won't escape from me this time. No,
We don't really need any of the stuff right now. Like, uncommons, we're not gonna do anything with uncommons.
Suffer the consequences. There is still. Come and taste my axe.
Just collect the gold that we can along the path. I remember when they played this song for the Gears of War trailer. That went hard. I mean, I guess. Look at that. 51 out of 54, baby.
Face me. Witness my power.
We're 1 hour in and we've gotten 3, almost 4 levels. That's gonna slow down drastically, by the way. It always does. We're not going through this super slowly, though. Like, he's doing decent damage, just not nearly as much damage as all the other characters did. But he obviously has more survivability than any of the other characters. Like, he can still get hit by most things and still be fine. Ooh. Look at that combo. Get shit on.
Me and godhood. All bow to me.
I hate it when he does that one. Do the 2-hit combo, brother. There you go. I know it wouldn't get much, basically any views, especially with how unpopular the game is, but we could definitely turn that one clip that we did on Twitch into a tutorial for the boss. I had that some bitch down to a science. I feel like that was definitely the hardest character to do that boss with. I mean, like, the sorcerer, sure, she was kind of a pain in the ass, but like, all you're really doing is waiting until your shit does enough damage while just dodging. That one, I had to sneak in attacks, figure out the timing, when I could and couldn't attack. Like, I mean, you saw all the damn technical stuff that was going into that fight. That's because that dude didn't have any health. He was just straight damage.
Witness my power.
Oh. Ooh, how did I not die? Teleport. I can never get behind him when he uses the teleport. He instantly locks on me. Oof, you thought you were teleporting away. That was crazy. Oof. See, like that? That would kill me with the other character.
A chance for vengeance.
He's starting off with this real soon. Like, I just don't understand how that shit hits me, bro. That's the one attack where it's just like the range makes no sense on that one. Up. He doesn't get phased in this one, dude. Like, every other phase, he'll get like stunned a little bit where I can kind of stun lock him. This one, he does not care if you hit him. It's I don't know why they made this phase so much different from all the other ones. Like, that time he did, but watch it. Nothing. That's a beam. Nope, no it's not. That's sadness. That's what that is. Did we do the blue phase yet? Or is this the second or third phase? It looks like that one's still up. Oh my god, he's fucking clouding again.
The dwarves who survive will mourn your loss.
Like, how did that not stun him right there for a second? That's crazy. Can I move? Thank you. I knew I was gonna get hit. The coffee was more important for a second there. Oh, you're joking. How did he get that?
Between me and
Thank you. Holy crap.
this time it's going to be different.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Did he just launch 2 attacks at the same time? Excuse me? What was that? How did he launch that? What?
Worship, and so will you.
Wish the anvil did more damage, actually. If the anvil did more damage, I'd be much more excited about it. Screw it, just eat the damage. It's worth it. Nope. Don't let him get away. Nope. Ah, come on, brother. Don't stop teleporting. Easy. Alright, cool. Whew. Give me that level 10, baby. Let's go. That's what I thought. King of the Valley. Boom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because on this channel, we play the games that no one else wants to. Everyone else is too afraid. We like the torture. Boom. Straight. Wait, what? Yeah, give me that straight maxed constitution. That's still level 3. That's a level 4. Ooh, necrotic damage? Oh yeah, we're taking that. That's crazy, actually. How much was that? 50? I mean, I've done better, but I'm going to take that over just... Oh, wow. Like, I don't really need stamina regeneration, so this one's probably actually better. Colder... Yeah, we already talked about that one. Wait. Oh, that's actually really hard to give up, though. It does less armor. Fire resistance, like, whatever. I don't really need that. Ultimate charge bonus, whatever. But the critical damage is nice. But it's not worth getting rid of 59% maximum hit points bonus. That's so much better. What about you? What do you do? Necrotic resistance, armor penetration, elemental resistance? I don't care. Alright, you are getting unlocked. Armor bonus when below 40%. Converts 150% of constitution into elemental resistance. We have elemental resistance up the ass now. So now we're just a full-fledged tank. Like, that one's fine, I guess. Wait, what? Did we have 3 points? Oh, that's actually wild. Let's just use this one, though. Okay. That's done. The moves, we need to be level 15 for. We need to level things up. Okay, now we just need to level things up right now. What are we leveling up? We don't have any purple stuff, so let's just upgrade what we can.
You can thank me later.
I don't have any blues. Oh my gosh, dude. Upgrade. Upgrade again. Manage equipment. Let's get this one up for the damage. 78 to 192. Ooh. Need 5 more. This one. Are we good? What? Oh, skins. Whatever. How much damage are we going to do? Come on, give me over 200. Give me over 200. Oh, 202. Let's go. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Holy crap, that actually boosted that. That skin is dog shit. You into Pokemon? I was. Oh my god. It's kind of just alright now. Dude, I have Saruman's helmet now. You see this nonsense? Anyways. Personally got into it. Was not a part of my childhood. I wouldn't say it's a part of my childhood either, honestly. I don't remember playing it as a kid. I played it when I was in... when I was in AIT. And that's because I was able to have a DS. He's on the table. You wanted to. Alright, we're trying for a new difficulty. Which one did you play? Got a favorite? Pokemon Yellow, I believe?
Castle won't escape from me this time.
That's like one of the first ones, but it had Pikachu in it.
Will keep me from finally ending this threat forever.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that epic crystal right there. We are halfway through the grind. The shield. See, I never played any of the later ones. My niece loves Pokemon, and she plays like every single one. So does my stepsister. She does a lot of Pokemon stuff as well. My buddy that I have that I play with on the realm, the Minecraft realm.
Shard wizards.
He also plays a lot of Pokemon. He just Pixelmon stuff, or at least he tries to.
Axis of Plangadon.
You're gonna hit me with that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. I saw you charge that up. Boom. Damn, we got every rarity except for damn legendary. I was in school when the pandemic happened, so I was just kind of doing school stuff. Dang. Okay, he definitely does a lot more damage now. Screw it, dude. Just use that. Why not? Enjoyed the game, but the Switch was not worth it. Damn. I mean, like, I would say, for the most part, I don't like. Wow, I can't believe I survived that. I don't like other consoles other than Xbox. There are some games on the PlayStation that I really like. Like, there's one called Fat Princess. That one's really good. The original Helldivers was really good. I played that one. You know, obviously the God of Wars are really good. I don't know if those are console exclusive. I feel like they are, though. That might be wrong. Cursed Resisted, bro. Why am I building up the cursed shit if it's just gonna keep getting resisted? That's crazy. I mean, he is a dead character, basically. Ooh, we're starting off with the green one? Okay. Starting off with the very difficult one. Got it. Just sitting in my car and waiting for my girl. My mom take away from here. He's starting with a cloud. I hate you.
None shall defy me.
That's one attack. Once we get past this phase and I guess the last phase as well, it's basically okay. Is he clouding again? In my room. I thought it said room.
Those who survive will mourn your passing.
Bum 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 bum. I'm just sitting in my car. What? What?
You'll all bow to me.
Okay, he's being kind of nice right now. That's a beam. No, it's not. Shite. We're doing a somewhat collab at some point, though. Apex, or what? Richard and Joe both need to get the Apex achievements. So we were thinking of. I already have all the achievements for that game, but I mean, I used to play that game religiously, so I wouldn't mind playing it again. But they were talking about playing together on that.
Worship me, and so will you.
You. That's what I was saying. Fuck it, I'd rather have this. Why? What the fuck? Is this a different version of the song?
Between
That was
me
weird.
and godhood.
Nope, don't let him get off another one. Why are there no lyrics? Who the fuck? Wait, what is happening? Why are there no lyrics in this song? BYOB, nice for a karaoke. Yeah, what the hell? Why? What's the deal with the shitty mid version of BYOB? Karaoke time. I don't know any of the words for that song, so that's not gonna work out well. Why would they add a karaoke version? That's so weird. They probably got copyrighted somehow on that first one. Or that song. Oh, dude. One thing I do like about boss rushing with this leveling up process is you can see it very clear. How the fuck did that hit me? That was so far. What? Okay. Dum dum. Well, you can see a very clear progression in your character. You mother. Oh, now you done pissed me off, sir, with the damn hand thing. Dude, I got rid of that damn green phase too so easily. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you young man. Damn, dog, I'm gonna have to start creating scripts and stuff. Shit. I'm howling as they pass me by. Ooh, he's almost dead. Scripts? For like videos and stuff.
This time it's going to be different.
Ooh, get sapped. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. He's about to do the hand thing. You know, I'm not gonna lie, with all those with all those buffs that we got, the Constitution and all that stuff, I cannot believe that we got one shot by that damn hand. I thought we were like a tank that rivaled all other tanks, you know? And then I just get one shot like that. That's crazy, dude.
Between me and godhood.
Oh, come on, you're almost dead. You are
Thought he could stand against my might.
That shit should not be hitting me.
You.
Did I not fucking say cancel? Okay. Okay. What kind of tank is getting one shot like this? This is crazy. Bop. Bop, bop.
Worship me, and so will you.
This guy's kind of got a nice combo with him as well. As soon as he sends down the
Sword is my right.
As soon as he sends down the hand, you could just do this. Stand still for a second. Boom, boom. I don't know how to activate that like weird little boom boom that I do. See if we can get it. Nope. There's one attack that does like crazy amounts of damage in comparison to all the other attacks. Let's see. Nope. Usually I get it by holding like straight forward and then double tapping RT, but it's not working right now. Maybe I have to be running? Maybe that's what's wrong. Well, that's first phase down anyways. Nope, he just did a little charge when I did that. Alright, this one's easy. That, right there. Because he gets stunned by that. So, ooh, get triple tapped right there, buddy. And there's the hand. Boop. Boop. That. If I can get that to work like every time, I would do this so much faster. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he bitch slapped me. I'll look away for 1 second. Who do you think you are, punk? Boom. That's that phase down. Second phase. He's doing the fire one right now. He's leaving the green one for last. That shit's annoying. I'd rather get the green one over with, honestly. Nope, too far. This one does surprising amounts of damage to me, especially since it didn't do much damage to any of the other characters I was playing. So I don't know why it's doing more damage to my tank character than it is any of the other characters that were like squishies. That doesn't make any sense to me. You gotta be so calm. Yeah, we know you're a little rat. Nope. No double hit that time. Oh, you better back up. Well, shoot. Might as well get full health just in case.
The sword is my right.
Whew. That move kills me so often. When you're locked on to the character and you do a roll, it will sometimes, and if you're too close, it'll roll around the character to like behind him. But when he's doing the dang hand thing, like that could instantly kill you. I can't tell you how many times I died by that nonsense. Boom. Get some stamina. Now it should be the green dude right now. Lock on. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? He's gonna do the hand now. Keep doing it. Oh, look at me. Say that boys still living in luxury. Starting off with a cloud. You're a little rat. A little rat. It's one attack. I got love. You do that. You get some damage on him. Teleport. I ain't gonna do nothing to me. That seems like a beam. Yep. I hate that that hits me, dude. Makes no fucking sense. I'm everywhere.
Dwarf interference will finally be punished.
That's a beam. I hate this phase, bro. And it couldn't be so. I got love, love to spare.
Sword is my right.
I have to wait so long for my cooldowns to be up too. Like, what is it, 200 seconds each? Something crazy like that. One attack. And beam. Come on. Shite. Shite, mate. I wish there was like an ability where I could just stand still and like just not take damage for like 5-6 seconds. Oh my gosh, he actually got hit. No, don't do it, you little rat. Oh my gosh. That's one attack. Come on, do another one. Dare ya, dare ya, dare ya. You gonna teleport? Oh, you're going that one. Don't let him get off another one. Alright, drink this. We don't have our ult. Oh no. And that shit. Okay, bro. Oh my gosh. Raise my rhythm and blues. Kinda didn't take much damage from that one, actually. Here's a beam. He's gonna teleport it. That's a hand. If we get close to him and keep just hitting him like this, we can kind of get him to use that, like, those weird, like, you know, where he does the, and then, or the beam. He does those whenever we're getting, like, really close and wants us to get away. But those are, like, so easy to dodge, they don't even matter. That one. Oh, look at that. Just letting me have it, huh? Boom! Alright, that's the new hardest difficulty that we've done with this boss. Oh. I mean, there's only one more difficulty after this one, so. What do we get? What do we get? We haven't gotten a single legendary with this character after facing this boss like 10 times. God damn it. Jackie and Wilson, raise 'em on rhythm and blues. We got a lot of purples though. We level up? We better level up. Come on. Oh my god. Why? Why do you hate me, game? What is that? What? That's crazy, bro. Whatever. Ooh, damn. Look at that hammer. That shit's crazy. Alright. That's our level 4. It's an uncommon stamina cost reduction. What did I say? What did I say? We were gonna level. I told you we were gonna get rid of it. I fucking told you. Because I knew it. I had a feeling. We didn't need to level that up, but it helped. Damn it. This one didn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. What? We're now level 15, so none of that helps. Well, let's get that crit damage up, bro. This one. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. So all that. I mean, this one, we don't have 15, so it doesn't even matter. I don't really care about any of that stuff, so we can get, okay, we can get rid of all that.
Sure, why not?
Don't really care about any of this stuff either. Let's get rid of all that. Like, that one might be good, but really it's not.
Bargain.
All of this can go. This is all garbage. Stop. Like that one could be good. But the lightning damage isn't as much. Now that we have some money, let's do this one because when we were in the last, I don't really care about this one, bro. Which one would be better? This doesn't do damage. Physical damage, like it might. I would like ability cooldown. Like that one's actually kind of fire, actually. Maybe this one.
Oh,
Alright, thank you. See you in a minute.
see you soon, I imagine?
Like I don't really care for the thing that I'm using right now. This one. Swap that out for that one. Stop it. 'Cause I'm a rambling man. We're still under-leveled for this one, too. That's crazy.
No, I can't buy from else.
What's he playing? Fallout 4? Nice. Okay.
Castle won't escape from me this time. No avalanche or rockfall will keep me from finally ending this threat forever.
We're about to be level 11 right now.
Intruders!
Not even 1 a.m. yet. Yes, sir.
Deal with this intrusion!
Slay the intruder!
Hmm. Look at that. 52 out of 54, baby.
A chance for vengeance! Dwarf interference will finally be punished!
Damn you. Oof.
See what I can do!
I think the character that we got through this boss fight the fastest is definitely the Hammer Dude, though. We were killing it with his special ability. The Hold Hammer. Oh my god, that did damage. So crazy, dude. This guy's stuns are great, though. If only it worked on the goddamn green phase, then I wouldn't be so pissed off about that phase. But he just doesn't. You have to have such great timing with that one for anything to happen. Okay. probably do better damage if I actually knew like the move sets of this character. Cause I've been buying moves left and right. I just don't look at them because like whatever, bro.
Death itself. I dreamed you'd come to face me.
Starting with the fire boy.
Stand between me and godhood.
Look at that. Boom. Damn near a third of the... Dang. Shit hurts. There you go. Easy. Oh my gosh, look at that combo. Easy. Boop.
You will die.
Ooh. That one's, yeah, that one's bad.
Down hard.
Witness my power.
Get that in before we do that. Ooh, I do like this one. Sad as shit though. Midnight cigarette broke his heart.
None shall defy me. That would be my end. This time it's going to be different.
I don't know what Curse does. Is that just a damage over time thing? Kind of looks like it's just a weakness. That move don't do no damage to me, buddy. What are you thinking? Are you gonna teleport right in front of me and think I'm not gonna take advantage of that? Come on now.
None shall defy me.
Welcome back, buddy. Boom.
Not kill a god.
Alright, might as well get this
This
in.
time it's going to be different.
Come on, get as much as we can. Doesn't matter. I have Unbreakable. Quick. No, you didn't do the right one. You're not doing the right one. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my gosh, we didn't get my heal off. Why are you just stomping, bro? I'm blocking. We're gonna have to waste the damage cycle. Alright, blocking. There you go. Cool. Weird. That's gonna be a beam. God, I don't like you. This phase is the worst, bro. It's way better than facing the goddamn Goblin King, though. I hate that, dude. You're immediately sending another cloud? What is wrong with you? Well, that's one attack. Usually whenever he launches the second attack, his first cloud is ineffective. So we can probably push in a little bit earlier than we do. I might start trying to test that theory, because we're going to need to do as much damage as we possibly can as quickly as we can on this phase. I really need to just get this phase down more than any other phase. Because this one takes like so much more time than all the other ones. There's the first attack. Right when he calls the second one, just charge ahead instead of waiting for it to go. Okay, we got a good amount of damage in that time. He's doing a beam right now too. Teleporting. Okay. What are you gonna do? And there's the cloud. First attack, like normal. Launch the second one, I dare you, bro. Oh, you're just teleporting? Oh, no, you're not. Keep putting damage down. Damn you. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Get up. Nope. Oh my god, I actually got that? Holy shit. I thought I was dead for sure. Screw it. Get this. Get this. We still don't have our ult? Are you joking? Oh, that's wild. There's our ult. Thank you. I have legendary resistance, buddy. You're not doing jack to me. Oh, it puts it directly in front of me? I thought it was you were pointing at the dude, so I thought it was gonna... Oh. He knows I hate that. He knows it, dude. This computer's sentient. I'm convinced. No. Alright, second attack's getting launched. That seems to work pretty effectively. I can usually get a stun in whenever I do that. Just keep putting damage down. Nice. That's level 11. Probably at least halfway to level 12. We got a legendary. Oh my gosh, finally. Holy crap. That took long enough, huh? Clear my phone. Damn, she fell asleep quick. It don't matter to me where we are, I wanna be. Alright, cool. Physical damage also provides an armor buff. I would rather do that, I guess. Let's just dump it into strength, I guess. Can't do anything there. What do we want? Stamina from evades and dodges. Stamina. Cooldown reductions, kind of fire. I think I'd rather go down this route so that I can start doing that. That's pretty nice. What are we giving up, though? That's the thing. Strength and stamina? But it's charisma and dexterity. I don't really need the lightning resistance, though. It's a level 3 as well. It's not even a level 4. That's crazy. That one's dog. That one's actually extremely good. Okay. Yeah. Amazing. I love it. Critical chance. Don't care about that one either. Okay. Well, we can't upgrade our shield right now.
Go ahead, Your Highness.
So let's... What else do we have? Like, this is really the only thing we can upgrade.
Sweet upgrade.
Damn, that's rough.
Soon, I imagine?
We have money, don't we? Yeah, we have
Yeah, you can
money. We
browse.
can upgrade this at least.
Good eye. See you soon, I imagine?
Goes away in the end. Nice. Now we're on par for this one. Empire of Dirt. I will make you hurt.
Anytime you want to come down with something, I'll be right over here.
I forgot to see what our level was, bro. Okay, back to it, eh?
Kessel won't escape from me this time. No
I
avalanche or
cannot
rockfall will keep me from
there.
finally ending this threat forever.
Let us just get this nonsense done, huh? Excuse me, fellas. Right here. I don't know the song.
Endless intrusions.
Boop. I kind of need to gather the... Hell, it resets that. Uncommons again? That's wild. On the second hardest difficulty in the game, and you're still giving me uncommon shit left and right? What is that about? Okay. There we go. That's what I thought.
A chance for vengeance.
Okay. Oh, come on, buddy.
You'll all bow to me.
One thing I like about progressing is the boss gets like easier and easier as you go, which is real nice. Like, look at his health just get freaking demolished like that.
See what I can do.
I might go crazy on this game, I'm not gonna lie. or the stream.
Dwarf interference will finally be punished. At last, a
Come on,
chance
come on,
for
come on.
vengeance.
Bop, bop, bop. Crazy as in. I might just stay live until we're level 20 and just finish the game off tonight. Because I don't really want to do a whole another stream of this game, honestly. So we might have another, 8-hour stream on our hands. Since it's already 2 hours in and we're only level 11 when we were level 6, I think. So we've only gained 4 levels in 2 hours. Oh shit, we're on the green stage. Uh-oh. Ah, he's doing that one too. You little shithead. Actually, I like this one. Is it gonna hit me? Huh. See, I never know when the thing stops doing damage, bro. Sometimes it does damage like way after the time that I think it does. Sometimes it just lets me get away with stuff. Like, I don't understand. Don't get off another attack. No, guess we're not gonna get rid of that cold anytime soon. Well, I don't have work tomorrow anyway, so it's fine. Usually the longer I stay awake, the less I cough. Uh-oh.
Worship, and so will you.
Oof. 28 seconds till we have our here. Yeah, exactly. Gotta put the work in though, you know? Or else you're not even gonna have the opportunity to grow. Like we're gonna grow in this game much. It's fine.
For dwarven interference will finally be punished.
Boom!
You will die.
We're pretty low health. Oh snap, we have our heal. Come on, don't let him get that off. Oh, I still got it. Boop.
Thought that would be my end.
Looks like
I
it's a
dreamed
blue face.
you'd come
I think
to
he
this.
told me you might be addicted to Twitch. I don't know. I don't really like to play. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I do like to just chill out and listen to videos. But I don't really like to play the games that I'm streaming off stream, you know? It's supposed to be a catalog of the whole adventure. Sometimes I will, like, I know with the last character, we went like level 9 to level 20, basically. But man, that's just because I was feeling shitty. But I want to move on to the next games, so I don't want to stop. Come on, baby. Keep getting it.
Stand between me and godhood.
Bro, we are freaking making this guy a joke in comparison to what he was. This dude used to be a serious threat. Did I freaking ult right there? Why? Oh my gosh, dude. What a shitty ult.
I'm already dead!
Wait, what? Is this the last phase? Oh, dude, I didn't even use my ult for the last phase. That's crazy. I think I misclicked. We need to do the cooldown resistance, and then we're probably not going to do it, so rip to that, I guess. Screw it, let's just be safe. As long as he doesn't do the green moves, we're usually pretty fine here.
None shall defy me!
When did I take damage? Excuse me? Oh, he probably slapped me. He always slapping me. Okay, we have a heal back. We have one of our damage attacks back as well.
Will finally be punished!
Let's just put the sap on right now. I'm immune? What do you mean I'm immune? Excuse me? How was I immune? Oh, I'm not immune anymore. Holy fuck. They're loud. Sometimes it's hard to hear you. I turned it down. I'm surprised it's still so loud. Oh, he's dead as hell. Boink. It's not like we need to hear the same fucking boss audio for, 20 hours straight. So let's just do that. Easy. Purple, purple, purple. Purple, purple, purple. That should be level 11. I mean, obviously it will be, but I don't know how far into 12 we are. I'll listen to some new stuff, though, bro. Let's see. Let's dive. Let's dive. What's some stuff we don't normally do? No. Girls' last tour, huh? The fuck? What the hell, bro? I didn't like that. Bum ba da bum bum. Did get rid of a lot of my strength, actually. That sucked. What do we get? Level 4? Not worth it. That's a level 4. That's a level 4. It'd have to be crazy good stats for me to accept a level 4 at this point. For the level 4s that I currently have. Yeah, none of that was good. Upgrade that bad boy. We don't have enough money? We need the money. I don't have enough money right now? Are you joking? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ho. The heck? Cool. How far did we get into level 11? Oh, wow. Level 12, actually. Ooh, that's nothing. Kana. Susumu. Oh, damn. We're going to be up till like 7 in the morning, huh? That's rough. We still need to do this. Epic. Not bad. I mean, once we get into the next difficulty, we get so many purples. It's actually crazy. Purple crystals. I didn't pick that gold up? Aw, that's crazy. Bum, bum. BRB? Alright. I'll be here. Getting pretty unlucky with the crystals on this character. I haven't gotten a single legendary. Damn. Oh my gosh, look at that health drop. Uh-oh. Boom! Alright, cool. First phase down. I think we're doing the red one now. Oh, shite. We're doing the green one. The hottest one. You always teleport like a little bit to the left. Or right in front of me. I don't like you. Second attack's coming. Going behind. Boop. 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 Okay. Ooh, he got drained. Boop. He's teleporting. Dude. Uh-oh. Okay, this phase wasn't too bad. Dun 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 dun. That's the second attack. Wow. Muay Kai. Manamata. How the fuck? How that is so far from me. I just don't understand how that counts. Alright, second phase. I think that was the second or third phase. I can't remember. We're definitely not done. This is the electricity phase. Oh yeah, that was just the second one. Hehehe. Stop doing that. This fool loves teleporting right now. Bum 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 bum. That is a lot of Spanish. Spanish? What? Excuse me? Ooh. Yokoso. Boom. 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 Easy money. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Bop. Keep pushing through, just to eat the damage. Oh my gosh. Heal. Alright, final phase. Do this one. Just keep putting on damage. Oh, you got drained too. Wait a second. Do it now. Look at that damage, bro. Oh my gosh. Now put this down. Still gonna hit me, but it's fine. Don't let him get that off. Nope. Okay. Ooh, shelter. I do feel like a little bit of shelter. Alright, what do we got? Almost level 13. Did we get anything good? I didn't even look. Shoot. Doesn't look like it. Charisma, intelligence. I mean... lightning resistance, elemental penetration. I mean, I guess, you know. It does bring up our strength pretty hard as well. That's pretty nice. We'll keep that one in mind. Wow. We already checked that one out. Hazard resistance, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright, we can level up the necklace. Maybe when we fully level it up, I'd be more willing to accept that one. It didn't even bring up my charisma or intelligence. Like, what? What the hell? That's not bringing up my power, like, at all, dude. It's so bad. We're definitely getting level 13 after this one, though. You're gone. Boop. I'm not even gonna go after the money. I'll just do these, just in case we can get a legendary out of it. But, like, what is my luck with those today? That is crazy, dude. Ah, my head. That hurt. Except for that one. That one's pretty easy to grab. Common? You're joking, dude. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. We're about to get level 13 after we do this boss.
I dreamed you'd come to face me.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. You're gonna do that one. Bop. Dude, this face is actually getting wiped through. You see this nonsense? Alright, that's the second phase done. Oh, looks like it wants to play the song again. I'm not really inclined to stop it either. I love this song. Kongai. Oh, that shit's hard. But I'm not sad. This is what she said. Is this a remix? I've never heard this before. Brother. Get wrecked. Japanese learning stream. Yeah, let's pull up the Duolingo. You know. First we were teaching calculus, now we're going through Japanese, you know. I need some stamina right now. Alright, worst phase right here. I actually did that on stream for French. My sister really likes to learn French on Duolingo. I think she has like 1,000 days in a row, 1,000-day streak or something like that. She probably is. She's actually pretty good at French from doing all that. I lost like a 30-day streak one time. I was so pissed off. It's the pronunciation in French that gets me every time, dude. I can never get the pronunciations down. That's gonna be a beam. No. Oh, this is definitely a different version of the song. What is this? I didn't get that weird little circle around me, so I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's English. Wait, no, it was English before. No, I'm tripping. Come on, come on, come on. Don't let him teleport. Oh, he's not going to teleport. He's going for the beam. Yeah, baby. Easy green run. Where are you now? Fire? Oh, I think this might be the final stage, actually. I should pop one of these real quick. Let's get our ult down as well. Ult down. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this one I can just kind of wail on him. Come on, dog. One attack. Oh, it's this attack. I don't know about that. You. That's a beam. How? How did that hit me? Like, actually, though. I'm so far away from it. That's crazy, dude. Oh, you're dead as hell, buddy. So sorry. There's nothing you can do now. It's over. It's over. Just accept your fate. I think I like the original version better. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that should be level 13 right here. Did we get anything good? Any legendaries? Nope. Our RNG is so dog shit. How am I playing on the second hardest difficulty in the game and you're giving me commons and uncommons still? Crazy. Meteoric rise. All of it's bad. When are we going to swap this out for this? Everything else is max level, so... The only thing that we can do other than that is fully upgrade these things. Come on, tell me there's enough. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Give me that full upgrade. Alright, we're fully upgraded on those. We leveled up, right? Yeah, level 13. We're gonna need 2 boss runs to get to 14. That one does... Oh, I was about to say, that would be wild. We can't do anything until level 15. Yeah. What do you do, by the way? Tap forward. While hurt or blocking? What did that do? Huh. Well, we'll see how much damage it does, I guess. What's our power level? 29? Come on, give me 29. You're not even level 29, bro. Is our equipment that freaking trash right now? Are you kidding me? Everything's maxed, bro. We don't even have any legendary gear, so it doesn't even matter right now. Dude, how are we not getting legendaries? How many times have we fought this boss? We got 1. I love... Never mind. I gotta add some more emotes. Oh, we got that new one. We got that new... I haven't even looked at that. I wonder if that went into the free emotes. We can check that out in a second. It's commons, bro. Let's check it out. Creator dashboard. Emotes? Nope. Yeah, we got 2 open slots for tier 1. Wait, what? That didn't add any emotes, did it? Animated emotes. It added animated emotes. Talk about 7 TV. I forgot that it, not sure what to add. Yeah. Crying cat, sleepy cat, love. 2 free animated emotes. Bonus animated emotes. Unlock 2 additional animated emotes by using Twitch alerts. For more details, learn tier 2, tier 3. Unlock progress. Get 10 subscriber points. Interesting. Do you have to have 10 at one time? Interesting. Damn, you can have 25 emotes plus 8. No, just gain 10 subs. Did that unlock the animated emote slot then? I don't remember. We have 5 standard emotes, so it didn't add any standard emotes for the free tier. For tier 1, I think we had 5 already, unless I'm tripping. I'm not sure. I think so. Either that or it added a new slot. Well, if we get 10 more subs, it's supposed to unlock more stuff. Or at least that's what it says. I saw people running this, the boss runs and stuff, in co-op, and man, it's so much easier. It's actually crazy. Because they were doing the Goblin King boss, the one that I won't do because it doesn't work with single player. Because you can't stun him enough for him to not do his attacks. They literally pushed this damn goblin boss into a corner with the two of them and just relentlessly hit him just continuously, and he couldn't do anything about it. It was crazy. They took the boss down in like 30 seconds. We're doing it the man's way. The real man's way. Screw it. We'll do the heal afterwards. Heal. A little bit of German. Like, I thought that one hit me right there. Not gonna lie. It does drain our stamina quite a bit doing that double attack. Oh, he didn't even do it that time. That doesn't do enough damage to make any sort of difference, buddy. So sorry to tell you. Well. Bop. 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 You're still alive. That's wild. Come on, keep pushing. $10 till we get. We're not even gonna be able to use it right when we get it. Doesn't even matter. That's one attack. Once the second one goes off, we can push him. You suck. One attack. Second attack. Nope, you're not getting away. I love how we've done the green face so many times that We don't even really get damaged by stuff anymore. That's one. Come on. I don't want to go all the way around there. You son of a... I hate it when he does that. Because then I gotta dash around the whole table. Ugh. It's fine. Oh. Excuse me? Fire? Yeah. I can't believe they destroyed the Witcher series after season 1. That's crazy. Bye 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 bye. Oh, what's up, Soto? Watched one episode, never got into it. I feel like, are you a fan of the Witcher series at all? Don't know anything about it. I feel like you have to be like somewhat of a Witcher fan to be excited about that, because it's like you get to see Geralt as, you know, on the big screen. To you, Witcher. 4 minutes and didn't finish. Shit, that game takes like 300 hours to finish. Feels like it, at least. Oh, we're on the last phase right now. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, I can't dodge out of that. This shit's stupid. You're probably gonna start a fight? Maybe. Are you a Witcher fan? I mean, we have, you know, The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 3 on our account that we're gonna have to play eventually, so... You know, we're stuck in the series. Thaniki's gonna know. I know this can't be right. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dog? He's drunk? Okay. Yep, down to whole bottle. Are you singing a song? It sounds like lyrics out of a song. Ooh. Speaking of drinking. Soto just gave me an idea. I'll be right back. You're gonna like this, Taniki. Bitch, you better start making sense. Okay, I'll be right back. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. What did you get? Alright, so in this, we got a little bit of moonshine, about half a bottle. I don't remember the lyrics, but I remember the bye, 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 bye. Dun 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 dun. I see. I don't even know the lyrics. You know. I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Did you see Deadpool versus Wolverine? I did not. I have not seen that yet. I haven't seen many new movies. The only new movie that I've seen in like the last year has been the Nosferatu that came out very recently. Well, we got Banana Cream Moonshine right here. Deadpool's dance to the song, it was so good. Stupid, bro. And then we also have Jaeger cold brew coffee shots. So every time we die... Oh, damn. Every time we die, I think we should take a swig of one or the other ones. And I just died earlier, so... You know, first swig. Oh. I mean, it tastes good. If we need to, I have other stuff downstairs as well. Is moonshine alcohol? Dude, it is fucking strong alcohol. It's made with Everclear. Everclear is like 90% alcohol, I think. I think this stuff is like 50%. Drink responsibly, kids, by the way. Don't do what I do. Do what I say. We'll see. See how much, see if I die or not, you know? Drinking stupid. I'm not repeating that. How did that hit me, bro? Like, every time. It's so great. Shit. I got out of there, bro. Did I not just use my heal ability? What happened? Okay. We're gonna have to use a different heal. Boom! Nope. Yep, I knew what was going on. Get out of here. You almost got me. I actually really like this song. I've never heard this singer before, but this one's actually fire. It's really hard for me to like rap songs for some reason. It's just like the one genre of music that I don't really vibe with all that much. But from time to time, there's some songs like there's a song called Switched Up. There's this song. All of the songs by a certain artist. What is it? It's called Illmind. Hospin. Hospin is great. Love Hospin. Some old rap like 50 Cent, you know, NWA, stuff like that. I also like. But just a lot of modern rap, I'm just not a huge fan of. I need my heal again, dude. How? How am I getting hit all the way over here? Are you shitting me? Oh, what's up, buddy? I heard you were playing ranked. How did that go? Who's a fan of modern day art? Modern day art is so stupid. My goodness. Like, literally, people tape fucking bananas to walls and call it modern art. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Go back to the Renaissance. That was where some actual good art was. Look at the Vatican. Like, look at all the marble statues. It's so great. Almost gold 1. Weston is silver 3. How does the ranking system work? Is it based off of performance or wins? Or a little bit of both? I meant modern day rap. I love art. We're doing kind of a drunk stream, depending on how well we do. Finished all my melee weapons, dark matter, nice. So now you're just grinding ranked. Wait, listen to the anime version of the song. Anime version of this song. What? What do I search up? I really want to stay at your house. Do you mean like the Japanese version? Is that what you're talking about? Ranked / X-Defiant. How are you doing on the X-Defiant right now? I'm about to be finished with this game. It's a picture of an anime girl with white hair. All of them are. What? All of them have a anime character with white hair. Which one are you talking about? No, it's English? Wait, let me find it. Alright. X-Defiant is a bit slow. Is that because you're not playing it much, or you can't, like, find matches? Like, what's the deal with that? Like, Richard finished that shit hella long ago, you know? Alright, well, in the meantime, we'll play this one. Until he finds the link for the other one. Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna use my anvil. Screw it, bro. I'm done. Every time we die in this boss fight, by the way, we have to take a swig of this bottle of moonshine over here. So, hopefully we don't die, you know? We're at level 13 out of 20 for our last character. Ooh, he got drained. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna copy and paste that shit. The emotional cover? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, let's see. I've never heard this version before, I don't think. I got it from VR chat. I never messed around with VR. I wanted to play Beat Saber and download some of the, like... I got a lot of songs from VR chat. Fair. I wanted to play Beat Saber and, what was it? I wanted to... like, get all the DLC... not the DLC songs. Like, just custom songs that I wanted to play. But man, what a pain in the ass it was to get songs in that. I didn't want to do any of that. Like, fuck that, dude. Did anyone watch Edge Runners here? Thaniki? Was that the second attack? It was. Oh. Oh my gosh, he's about to do that.
Keep pushing. You're just gonna teleport. It's fine. Yeah, I like the anime. It was pretty good. Alright, it's a good advertisement because it makes me want to play Cyberpunk 2077. Which, I mean, I wanted to play that anyways. Did fucking Joe leave, dude? I swear to Christ. Son of a bitch. Are you still here, Joe? You better be here, Joe. Probably still grinding? Maybe. Watch the anime before playing the game? Yeah. I mean, I haven't played the game at all yet. But the game was nice, too. I know that it's kind of longish for completion purposes. But it's a single-player game, dude. And you know all our single-player games got kicked to the back shelf right now. Wish it was more optimized. I think that... I don't know when you played it last, but I hear that they worked on it a lot. Like, it's in a way better state than it was when it first came out. Am I not hitting him? Okay. 9 months ago? I think it was updated past that point. You're not catching up with me. Oh yeah, they never should have rushed it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, shit, you could say the same about like every modern game, dude. Feels like all of them are just so rushed. It's crazy. I mean, one that came out pretty well, I think, was Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't hear many bad things about that when that first came out, other than the drama that was around it. But that shit was stupid to begin with. God, dude, I'm not getting GTA 6. I guarantee you that. I didn't like GTA 5, personally. I didn't like the online aspect. Like, none of it. There's no chance, dog. The multiplayer is so heavy in those games. It's fucking ridiculous. Bring me back to GTA San Andreas. Like, where it was just straight up single player. That was the best time for GTA. I cannot stand multiplayer in that game. So many hackers, so many issues, and they just don't give a fuck to fix any of it. It's so crazy to me. Kids on floating motorcycles? Yeah. I mean, it's just wild. They keep... I don't know. You better play it. Ugh. Maybe on... Ooh, that's actually more damage. Maybe on a different account, but definitely not on this one. Did you see the DLC achievements that dropped for that game? Fucking horrendous. Makes me want to gouge my eyes out every time I look at it. That one's really good, actually. We gotta level that one up, too. Oh, we don't have any blues, either. Like the Doomsday Heist achievements? Why? Why are you so bent on making my life a living hell with those ones? It's crazy. We're not level 13 yet? Excuse me? Are we right on the... Or 14? Shit. Okay. Ooh, my phone's already fully charged. Ooh, I was overcharging the battery. Well, they were thinking about growing your channel. Achievements come later for that game. It's all about the achievements, big dog. There are some games that we could probably play. We love Paramore? Exactly. Like, if we were more worried about doing channel growth right now than achievements, we wouldn't be playing this shit. This shit gets no views. But we gotta get it done. There's another game. Actually, let's look at the statistics on Twitch about that game. Here's a game that we have to do for 1,000 hours. It's called Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. Okay, not bad. Really? Okay. Sexual themes. What? Why are there so many with sexual... To be honest, you say it doesn't get views, but I see a decent amount of new people here. I mean, I saw one new person. And that was the Japanese account. I don't know how to pronounce the name, so I'm not even going to try to butcher their name. Damn. Interesting. This game gets a lot of views, actually. What? I saw one person, but in comparison to all the other games that we've played, a lot less people stop by than, like, if we're playing DC, for example. Which I find interesting. Because I feel like more attention gets put onto games when they're closing down. I want to go to one of their tours or concerts. Only tour guide. Oh yeah, you told me about the One Direction one. I've been to I've been to 3 concerts in my life. I went to Tim McGraw. That was the first one I ever did. I went to Maroon 5. And then I went to Hoyser. Hoyser was recently. That was this year, actually. The Hoyser one was really good. The Maroon 5 one, I don't remember anything from that one. I was so far from, like, the stage, I don't remember any of that. And someone spilled beer all over me. So that wasn't great. And I was underage at the time, and I was driving. So I was like... Or I had to drive back. What? Hoyser? Yes, sir. Yep. That was, Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I was like, I better not get pulled over right now. I'll get such a big fat DUI right now. That would be crazy. The Hoyser concert was actually a birthday present for my girlfriend because she's a really big Hoyser fan. And she was talking about how she wanted to go to their concert once, at least. So I got her tickets, and we went for her birthday. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she introduced me to the band. Their songs are really good, actually. Where's my ticket? Shit. It wasn't too expensive, honestly. It was at a venue called The Gorge, over in Eastern Washington. It was pretty good. And we had, like, what was it? Like, we were the 4th row from the front or something like that. So we were pretty close to the front, which was pretty nice. Boop. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna top that this year, though. Yeah, the tickets don't usually cost that much to me. Yeah, same. Sometimes, if you're buying off of scalpers, though, my goodness, they get you dirty, dude. We might have to up the difficulty, or else we're not gonna do any of our drinking challenge. Wow. A one who's running things. Having a backpack, what you want? Oh, come on. You needed that. I needed that stun so bad. Come on. Don't let him. Oh, dude. Pfft, easy. Whatever. Every time I take damage. That's crazy. I think I would get alcohol poisoning. I'd get my stomach pumped in an hour. Bop, bop, bop. They kind of went away from their, like, original sound with Business of Misery, and they kind of went, like, the pop route, though. They changed their vibe a little bit over the years. Easy money. Get another potion of stamina in there. I thought high school was going to be like High School Musical. What? I don't know. High school was okay. I don't remember. My memory is so bad, I don't remember most of high school at all. I would fucking die if I had to sing at the end of every single class, dude. There's no chance. I wouldn't go. You said, I mean, yeah. There's no way, dude. I'd be like, this is too damn draining, bro. I just want to sit here and fucking learn economics. Like what? What do I gotta sing songs at the end of my economics class? That's crazy. Ooh, that was risky. How the hell did I dodge past that? Okay. Why he keeps doing that freaking move? Stop it. Once we go up a difficulty, though, we're gonna die a lot more. Together. Better. Can't deny you're worth it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, this song was 11 years ago? That's wild. That told you that I loved you. Uh-oh. Well, how did I knock it? Ooh. How are you still active? Look at that damage I just took, bro. Holy shit. Bam. Alright, that's another one down, baby. Whew. Just like that. I'm into you. The song, you mean? Something's just missing together and forms is you and I. Nice. Cooldown reduction's done. I don't think we really need that, honestly. That's just straight up stat points, baby. What is that? Dang. I just leveled up my stuff, though, dude. I don't want to swap it out already. What do I get? Strength, stamina regen, crit damage. That's crit chance, though. That one's kind of better. A little bit. Wait, is that the one I have equipped right now? That's a crit chance, though. I don't really care about crit chance all that much. Why do I have this one equipped right now? That's weird. No. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Teen Titans. Teen Titans. Teen Titans, go! Alright, this dude's like way above our freaking belt. Let's see if we can take him out. We might rack up a lot of deaths. Might as well bust the brewskis out, huh? Teen Titans. On the run. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If we die, we know what we gotta do. Go! Did we just hit level 13? Or are we level 14 right now? Oh, that doesn't fucking help me. Alright, let's see if our dwarf can take the hardest difficulty in the game. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me, fellas. Appreciate your time and patience here. Get that? Whoop. We still kind of need gold just to upgrade gems and equipment. We still haven't found a single legendary gem. Somehow. I don't understand how. Let's go. It's almost 2 a.m. We went from level 6, I think, to level 13 right now. Boop. Alright. Time to check it out. Let's see. I think a lot of their moves are gonna instant kill us now. We're like 300 power below what we're supposed to be right now. We don't do a whole lot of damage either. We're gonna have to use the anvil like as much as possible. Teen Titans, go! Nope. Oh my god, bro. Yep, that's what I thought. I may or may not have a great time with this. It is just drinking straight Jaeger. So, you know? Whew. Ah, fuck. It's not that bad. Oh shit! Oh my god, I almost died again. I forgot to pause, bro. We did. It's only like a tiny little shot thing. I don't even remember what song was playing. I just saw this one and was like, yeah, I want to listen to that. No chance, no way, I won't say it, no, no. Too cliche. Red Like Roses? Oh, was it? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Punk. Why is it doing that? Holy crap. The hand attack is delaying a lot more than it's... Well, maybe not a lot more, but a little bit more than it usually does, I feel like. Look at how much damage I do. Fucking minuscule. Got it bad. Almost got the first stage done. We got 4 more shots of Jaeger left. Get off my case. I want some. Magnet was pretty cool too. I like the band, but the lead singer made me mad. Why? He cheated on his wife, probably. Is that why? Yeah, it was pretty dumb. Dumb as hell. I'm more. No, I'm just kidding. That's a this is a joke, obviously. But yeah, dude. His way of flirting pissed me off more than anything else, dude. How the fuck? That was no. Dude had no riz there. That was crazy. That body of yours. Yeah, it's so stupid, bro. Look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger? We don't care. We don't care. Matter where you come from. Even matter what you are. A dog, a pig, a cow, a goat. Oh, what we wanted. And I didn't need to do. He cheated on his wife. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big L. I can't imagine cheating on someone that you're like, just any spouse, but with like your wife, that's crazy, dude. Especially if you have like kids and stuff like that too. It's like, I don't know. I'm just saying, once I say my vows, I'm free. Well, even before I say my vows, but like especially when you say your vows, you should just be fucking locked in, dog. You know? Crazy.
Guess he thought it would mean something apologizing after it went public. Yeah, no. All I gotta say, my girlfriend right now, stupid. My girlfriend, she is freaking gorgeous. Actually crazy how good looking she is. Physically and as a person. I can't imagine. I can't imagine cheating on her. There's no chance. I mean, like, I don't know. Whenever I like fall for a person, I find other people like not attractive anymore. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one, but you know, who knows? Yeah. That's not weird. It seems to be. Everyone fucking cheats nowadays, dude. I don't understand. I don't know how there's such a cheating epidemic in the current, like, dating world. Or people who are like, oh yeah, you know, I have a body count of like 135. It's like, fucking what? Excuse me? That's wild. And people just don't have like any kind of issue with it anymore. It's like, what? What? That is I don't know about all that. That's crazy. If I was dating some person and they were like, oh yeah, I have a body count of like 200, I'd be like, what? Fuck. I thought he was doing the other attack. Man, whenever everyone says that, it literally sickens me. Yeah. I mean, I'm not about to get into my body count or anything like that, but I'm not anywhere close to that. That's crazy. Shut the fuck up. 1,500. He's lying out of his ass. That's fucking crazy. Bro, there's 365 days in a year. Like, what? That's stupid as hell. What, he had sex with a different person every day for like 5 years straight? What are you talking about? This is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Unless you're a porn star and like you're like the top tier porn star with where like everyone's trying to get a collab with you, like Johnny Sins or some shit like that. There's no fucking chance, dude. That's wild. $1,500. I'd slap a motherfucker for saying that shit. I'd be like, you're lying. You're a liar, bro. What are you talking about? Why are you lying to me like that? My man just had like foursomes every single day for like 6 years, you know? Crazy, bro. Yeah. I don't understand trying to exaggerate your body count. Like, I don't think that makes it more impressive in my eyes. I'm just like, I mean, I guess.
crazy in his college days. Shut up, bro. Like, maybe I can see, like, if you're going through college, maybe 300. Because it's 4 years. A lot of people are kind of provocative in certain colleges. So I've heard stories of, like, some females just going to random, like, dorms in the male dorms and just like, hey, you want to sleep tonight? Like, that's wild to me. Whatever. Yeah, no. I'm not about that life, personally. He said he had a body count of 1,500. Shut up, dude. That's stupid. Oh my gosh. There ain't no goddamn chance. Bro, they're starting us off with the hardest phase to begin with. If his little beam hits me, I'm just dead. We're 3 shots in right now. I'm not feeling anything yet. I don't know if that beam hits me. You know how it does that, like, that hit when I'm, like, way off to the side? I don't know if that's gonna, like, totally screw me over. Like, is that gonna instant kill me if I don't have full health? Whew. We can't die again. We're gonna have issues if we start dying too much. Was that the first attack? Is it still coming? Oh, that was the second one. No, we're fine. Boop. 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 This phase always takes fucking ages, though. We just need to beat it once, honestly. If we can beat it once, then we'll start getting the level 5 gear. That'll make it a lot easier. It's always the first time that you do the difficulty where it's the worst one. What? Dude, you're stupid. I always remember... Oh, that almost killed me. Your little emotes. I was like, what does that mean? There's no place I'd rather be. Oh. Use all of our stuff on this. How's he doing that again, dude? Get out of here. Why are you such a little rat with that? Come on, keep doing it. Come on. It always ends right before he gets the burn effect. You see that? It doesn't show it on my mobile chat. True love straight from high school? I don't know about all that. I was a different person in high school. I don't think my girlfriend that I currently have and in high school would have ended up as good as it did after I grew up a little bit, you know? How'd you meet your girlfriend? Fuck, bro. Why are you doing the cloud right in my face? Oh, you're such a Anyways. Oh, we met at a Christmas party, and both of us didn't want to go there that night. Yeah, neither of us wanted to go to this party, but we ended up going just because. Ugh, Jaeger's just bad, bro. I'm just straight up doing shots of Jaeger, too. Something did happen. That was bullshit. I keep looking at chat, and then I'm not even registering what moves he's doing. Anyways, we met up at this Christmas party, right? It's a funny story, actually, because I was told to go to this Christmas party. It's the sister of one of my best friends, right? He stops in chat from time to time. Anyways, I was told to go to this Christmas party. That was the only thing I was told. A time and a place. So I get there. I'm wearing like a red flannel. Like I was like, oh, this is just a casual party, whatever. Fucking no one told me that it was a goddamn ugly sweater party, number one. So I show up in my flannel and jeans, and everyone's wearing a damn sweater, a Christmas sweater. And I was like, what? So I'm sticking out like a sore thumb immediately. I don't know no one there. My buddy's not even there. He's at work. He's coming home from work, so he's not at the party either. People always throwing ugly sweater parties. Yeah, I don't like whatever. I would wear this. I don't think it's an ugly sweater, but I mean, it's the only sweater that I like. So my buddy's not there. I don't know anyone. These people do not talk, bro. They don't talk to anyone they don't know. It's the most socially awkward party I've ever seen in my life. Every time anyone tried to talk to anyone that didn't know them, immediately shut off the conversation. It was wild. Anyways, I look over at this person who's by a sink. They look pissed. Pissed as hell. I was like, oh shit. She is not happy right now. I'm not going to mess with her because I might make it worse. And then I grab a root beer because I gotta drive. So I'm not trying to get like any alcohol in my system. Because even if I drink like just a single beer, I don't really want to drive. I just want to be responsible with my driving. So I don't really. Anyways, I was drinking a root beer, and she comes over and is like, "Hey, you look very familiar. Do I know you?" And I was like, "I was thinking you look familiar too, actually." It was Kaylee's friend, which is, my friend's sister, and we went to high school together. She was a grade below me, though. 2 grades below me, something like that. We're only like a year apart age-wise, but I don't know what happened. The timing of our births or whatever made it so that she was 2 years behind, or 2 years behind me, grade-wise. And then we started talking, and I talk about science randomly. So I was talking about Dyson spheres and the mechanics behind them and how they would work and blah, blah, blah. And then we started talking about the multiple worlds interpretation theory. I was explaining to her what the general, theory behind the many worlds interpretation is. And whatever, we're having a good time talking. My buddy comes over and starts talking to us. So now I'm sitting in the middle. She's sitting to my right. He's sitting to my left on the couch. So I have to keep turning my head left and right to talk to both of them in the same conversation. And I don't remember what happened. She went to go talk to the person who was in charge of the party. So we stopped talking. And then I went to go hang out with Hunter. He was playing. Really gives stupid. We go in his room and just I was helping him set up his computer. There was something wrong with his computer, and I was helping him put a part in. We come back out, and then what is it? She talked to me for a little bit, and we were talking about movies because we both really like movies. What was it? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on 4 things at once. Pac-Man pickup line? No, I don't use pickup lines. What is it?
And those piles of money. Anyways, we were talking about movies, and then she said she had to go, and I was like, fuck. Well, I mean, I gotta figure out an excuse quick to get her number so that we can keep talking. So I was like, hey, I got some movie recommendations. Do you mind if I get your phone number, and I'll send you the movie recommendations, and we can, like, talk about them and see what you think of them. So that's how I got her number, and then we started talking after that. Basically, that's how we met. I am definitely the nerdy type. I mean, talking about science, I don't know why everyone... No, the song I want to listen to disappeared. There it is. Oh my god, I'm still going. I thought I paused. Smooth. She thought it was smooth too, apparently. We had a few misunderstandings when we were dating, though. When we were dating, we're still dating. Also, pause. What's up? You don't use pickup lines? I don't use pickup lines, dude. I just talk to people, and that's it. And if it pops off, I don't have any pickup lines. I don't use them. I just talk to people, and if they like my personality and I like theirs, then we'll see what happens. I feel like pickup lines are only used, like, when you're trying to be, like picking people up at a bar. Or something like, or some kind of, you know, I don't know. I feel like pickup lines aren't great. I don't like using them. I feel like it makes your interactions cheaper. I'd rather just connect to someone on a intellectual level than anything else, personally. But that's just me. If that's what works for you, man, you know, go at it. I just start a conversation, that's all. I feel like a lot of pickup lines are all so cringe as hell. No, I'm just gonna say it. Pickup lines are cringe. Yeah, see? I never use pickup lines. You know, I also have found that meeting people in real life, actually, alright, we're getting into some somewhat personal stuff. Walk like an Egyptian. One of the times I was helping my buddy. He was doing Uber Eats or Postmates or something at the time, and I didn't. It was during the pandemic, so everyone had masks and shit like that. Sorry, I'm also somewhat focused right now. We were going to pick up something at Arby's, like, you know, whatever the customer's meal was, right? And my buddy is driving on the driver's seat, so, you know, he's talking to the cashier and stuff like that. And just as a joke, this fucking guy says, "Hey, my friend really thinks that you're cute. Could he get your number?" And keep in mind, I never said that. I never even looked in her direction. Anyway, she looks over and she's like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Gets her number, and we end up dating for like 6 months or something like that. So, I mean, that was the weirdest way I've ever ended up in a relationship. He was just saying that as a joke.
Well, the remix. I like the original. I like the original person's voice. Oh, did it? How did that work, Thanicky? Ask me how she looks. I'm like, she's good looking. Okay. Ooh, get drained. I've only been in 5 relationships my whole life. Damn. I don't care. You know, if you're having a kiss in preschool or anything that's not like high school or above, I'm not counting that as a first kiss. Like, you don't know what you're actually doing. Like, come on now. You know? Living Vida Loca. Dude, you're joking, bro. I cannot fucking stand that. That's crazy. I'm sweating like a mofo right now, dude. Oh, what a pain in the ass. We have one more shot of Jaeger left. Bro, I don't know why it's so hot right now. I have the window open to get fresh air. I have my fan going. It does not fucking matter. I might have to switch to a different shirt. This thing's kind of hot. It's really just that green face that kills me, bro. Shit, I'm starting to forget things. What's the term? Not to get, you know. I mean, it's only 2 you guys, really. The other 2 are just lurking. The moonshine? I'm not even drinking the moonshine yet, brother. I'm just doing shots of Jaeger. You know what I always find hard is how to well, no one's married here, right? You guys are both not married, right? Let me just confirm that. I'm pretty sure, but nope. Single Pringle. Nope. You know what I always find hard is when you're dating someone, when do you propose? You know, everyone's always like, oh yeah, you know, propose at this time, propose at that time. I don't know, dude. That's always like the hardest timing to find, I feel like. She's not awake right now, so it's fine. 2 to 3 years? See, I don't think I'm going to. Personally, I usually say 3 years is a good standard. Well, talk about your partner. Only they'll know. Talk to your partner. It's supposed to be a surprise, dog. I'm going to propose to you on the 6th. You better be ready. Like, what? No, don't tell her you're going to do it. Like, what difference makes marrying or not marrying to you? I think you're gonna have to word that differently. My tipsy brain is not comprehending that. Talk to her about how she thinks you should go about it. We've talked about it already. She said that whatever time I choose to do it, she's going to say yes, basically. So it's already guaranteed that she's going to say yes. I just don't want to do it too early, you know? She's just like, whenever the time feels right. I don't know why I did that in a mocking voice. It's not supposed to be like that. Anytime is good. You guys are just... I mean, even her dad... Keep in mind, we haven't been dating for like a year yet. Well, actually, our 1-year anniversary is actually in 4 days. Better get a wedding invitation? You're stupid. Funny, bro. Our 1-year anniversary is actually in 4 days. But yeah, I gotta make a reservations tomorrow for our favorite restaurant. She's like, "Oh, it's expensive." I'm like, "Babe." I talk to you guys as if you're her. That's crazy. What are you getting her? She doesn't really like me spending a whole lot of money on her. King behavior. She was like, you know, it's really expensive to go there. And I was like, you think $200 is expensive? I was like, that's like nothing. I'd spend so much more for our anniversary, you know? I don't know. I think she deserves it. Personally. She's crazy, dude. I love it. She's already an optometrist. And she's like 24 years old, you know? Oh, that fucking hit me. Are you joking? You're not even facing me. Are you shitting me? Ah! Okay. Anyways. An optometrist? That's like an ear doctor, basically. Bro, he's not even looking at me. How does that count? Are you fucking shitting me? That shit pissed me off, dude. I'm so sick of that shit hitting me. Ooh. Anyways. We're also going to a nice restaurant on the 17th, I believe, or somewhere around the 17th. She's a doctor? Yeah. She's already got, not her master's degrees. She has a bachelor's degrees already. She's already been through college. She's already really set in her company that she's working for. She's really smart. Coping that, I'm telling you, dude, I can't fucking believe that shit hit me. We're out of Jaeger right now. I already went through 6 shots of Jaeger. Crazy. Yeah, no, she's always like, oh, I haven't done, you know, I don't know why I keep saying it in like a nagging voice. She's not like that at all. I just do that whenever I'm trying to imitate anytime I'm referring to someone as in quotes. I don't know why. But I gotta not do these Disney songs, bro. They're distracting me. Anyways. I know you don't know me, but I truly do wish you the best with her. Seriously, it makes you... Aw, that's very cute of you, Soto. Dude, are you
That's crazy. Anyways. Alright, our character is not strong enough to do this one yet. Very obviously. We haven't even got to the third fucking phase. That's crazy. A millionaire. You know her her father apparently is thinking about us getting married. Apparently when I get drunk I just start spilling personal details. But whatever, dude. Very rare. He was talking to her the other day. And she was like, "Hey Dad, I need to talk to you, about something serious." And she was like, "Oh, is this about, he mentioned my name, but I'm just going to say, oh, you guys know my name. So whatever." He was like, "Oh, you mean girlfriend?" And she was like, "What?" End the stream. Yeah, right now I'm just done. And she was like, "What? No. Why are you talking about him? What do you think I meant?" He was like, "Oh, I thought you guys were I thought you were going to talk to me about you guys thinking of getting married." I was like, "What? He's thinking about that right now?" Shit. How did I get behind? He spoiled it? That's what I'm saying, dude. A millionaire. She wasn't about to talk about that. I'm going to talk to him about that whenever I'm ready. But, shit, imagine. See, she's not a very public person, so I don't think I would show like a picture of her or anything like that without her permission. Yeah. When I showed her picture to my coworkers, a bunch of the waitresses were like, "Dang, dude, is she a model or something like that?" I was like, "No, dog. She's a doctor, actually." They were like, "What?" It's funny. Damn. She doesn't even know. I hate that term, but it's a fitting term. Because I can't think of another one that's similar right now. Glazing? That's kind of a new term. She doesn't even know I'm just boasting about her right now. I hate it too. Yeah, I don't like that term. I don't know why. It makes me feel gross. And the word simp? I kind of get simp a little bit. Simp's been in there for a little bit. Panties? Wait, what? Panties? Why, what's wrong with panties? What? I hate a lot of things. Damn, dude. You're my spirit animal. Me by the hand.
No, I usually think, wow, how did I not fucking die? Oh my gosh, that was a crazy heal. Holy shite. I'm going to record that actually. There are very few things I like. I like a lot of things. I know I'm like, oh, I hate that, I hate that. I don't actually mean it. I used to be a pretty hateful person. I don't know if hateful is the right word. Like, you know, you got like a grudge in a sense. But I stopped thinking about like hating people. Like, there's no one in the world right now that I actually like hate. I just say like hate as in like a strong term of dislike. I don't actually hate anyone. Negative? What do you mean? Did I say negative? I forgot already, dude. I hate a lot of people in the world. I don't hate anyone. Even I had this one ex who got all of her friends to send me death threats because I broke up with her. I got death threats for like a month at least, like probably 2 months, something like that. I don't hate her. I wish her the best. I hope she has a very fulfilling life and she is happy right now. But I don't hate her. Went through the same thing in middle school. It seems to be a very common thing. I don't understand. Dodged a bullet with that one? Yeah. I think she was just... I mean, I was very immature at the time. She was very immature at the time. So, you know, it's to be expected, I guess. That's a little overboard in my opinion. But, you know, people do crazy things when they're young. And they got a bunch of hormones running through their system. So you also got to be a little bit understanding of their point of view as well. You can't just think of your own, you know? I don't wish her the best. I hope she... That's crazy. No, that's definitely not to be expected. But, like, reacting to things, like, over what the reaction should be, I feel like is a very expected thing of preteens or teens. They blow things out of proportion. They're like, oh, this is the end of the world. And when it's like, no, it's not. Is this the final stage? Oh. Okay. Whatever. And milk spills down her panties. Excuse me? That's crazy talk. I don't wish ill will on anyone who's done me wrong anymore. I think I'm past that. Yeah, fair. Like one person a lot of people say that I should hate is my father. I don't hate my father. I don't want to talk to him, but I don't hate him. Everyone else does, but, you know, whatever, bro. Damn, that's crazy. That went from like DEFCON 5 to 1 real quick. Did we level up? Oh, snap. I hate mines. What? Why would you hate mines? Like landmines? I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much, honestly. I'm past it. I think I hate my dad. I'll say the story. Fuck it, dude. Doesn't really matter. Everyone in my family has passed it. He cheated on my mother for a few years. And I found out like during Christmas or something like that. He ended up leaving when I was like 12, something like that, and came back like 5 years later. Whatever. And tried to like give me like $200 or some shit like that. And I was just like, I don't really want your money, dude. Personally. Whatever. He came back, that. And then he turned to a life of like drugs with the person he cheated on her with. And I can't just do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not good to do. I'll say that. Losing my train of thought. Yeah, I mean, he did messed up things. And he definitely shouldn't have done them. I don't hate him. Yeah, that's not very cool. I never talked to him after that. He's tried to contact me. I just don't want to talk to him. I don't hate him or anything like that. People have a misunderstanding that just because I don't want to talk to him means I hate him. I don't hate anyone. Number one. I just don't want to talk to you. That's all. Maybe that's immature on my part. Maybe I should just don't fuck with him. Yeah, I mean, he's also tried to steal my identity a few times using my social security and stuff like that, but my social security is locked down. Not really mentally. I feel like it is a little bit. Like, sure, he's done bad things in the past, but like, how can I say that if I do anything bad that I'm not worth a second try in life, where people can give me a second chance if I don't also give him a second chance, Now the identity thing is a little more. Well, no, I don't want to say more because cheating on her wife's pretty fucked up. But like, I don't know, man. I find it really hard to hate anyone nowadays. I feel like everyone has at least a chance of redemption. And I'm not like the judge, jury, and executioner, I'm not like the one who's like, yeah, this is wrong, this is right. I'm not the dude who can make those kinds of calls. So I'm not gonna sit here and act all high and mighty like my shit don't stink. I've done fucked up things in my life. I'm no better than anyone else. So, I don't know. I just find it really hard to hate anyone nowadays. Like, sure, I can be like, hey, you probably shouldn't have done that. That's not okay. But do I hate you? No. I don't think I hate anyone. The only thing that I fucking hate is goddamn game mechanics. That's the thing that I hate sometimes. God damn it. What you're doing isn't immature. I don't know. I feel like maturity is not. It's kind of a vague thing, Because, like, you can interact with people and not like them, You sound more mature than him. I think, personally, I have a theory that he had. I don't know his relationship with his father or anything like that. I think he had a fucked up life in a sense. I remember one thing that he always did that creeped me out, and I hate that I do this too from time to time. It's something that I picked up from him that I always try to break. I mean, if you don't like them, why bother interacting? Because they're still humans. Their voice and their ideas and their thoughts should still be important, even if I don't like them as a person individually. Their voices should still be heard, at least, I think. Completely snuffing out someone's thoughts and opinions because I personally don't like them is wrong, I think. Yeah, sure, their opinions and all that, and their thoughts, yeah, they could definitely be wrong, of course. I mean, fucking Hitler was wrong. I can definitely say that. But, you know, I don't think it's okay to just be like, oh, I don't like you as a person, so all of your ideas and all of your ideals are totally irrelevant. I think that's just too narrow-minded. Personally. Like, I might not like the way that my drill sergeants went about training me, but the reasons behind why they are training me could be a valid reason. I don't know. I haven't talked to them, you know? Yeah, I mean, what he did, he was on something, dog. His fucking face, he's actually, this is a little wild. He was the most wanted, like the top 3 most wanted in like some state in Washington. Or not Washington, in some state in the United States. And he did some fucked up stuff after he started getting on drugs. But he wasn't that person when he was off drugs. Whoever he went off with after my mother, man, what a fucking shitty influence they were to him. Because he wasn't nearly as bad as he was when he left. It's crazy. This VOD is getting nuked. I mean, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of telling these stories. It's just my feelings on the subject. That's all it is. You know? I don't disagree with anything that I've said. And I don't disagree with the feelings that I have. Maybe if I mature more as a human and I see things from a different perspective, I'll disagree with these opinions later. But that's just a part of being human. You grow and you learn and you adapt what you think. You know? That's all it is. It's just personal life. It's personal life, but it's like, how did I fucking die right there? Excuse me? What hit me? I died before it even hit the ground. Excuse me? Beer? I guess, bro. Like, that didn't make any fucking sense. It's personal life, but it's like, I feel like a lot of people can relate. And I don't think because something was traumatizing. The hitboxes on this game are fucking crazy. I'm just saying that. This boss has pissed me off, but it's the only boss that I can really take because he has such long casting times. But his hitboxes are not at all what they say they are. They're like wider than what they actually show you. Anyways, here's another swig. Ooh, fuck. Why do I have... No, whatever, bro. I will say, even if it's personal to my life, if it helps someone see things from a different perspective that is healthier than the ways that they are currently viewing the subject that it relates to, I think that's good for them to try to see things from a different perspective that isn't so hate filled, I guess. So the VOD's not getting nuked. I'm keeping it up. That's just my perspective. If people disagree with me, they can talk to me, and I'm all open ears. You know, I don't mind talking to people about traumatic experiences that I've had in my life, or opinions that I have, because, you know, you should always be open-minded. I feel like sure, you can be like, I don't agree with that, and here's X, Y, and Z why I don't agree with that. But if you know how you enjoy it, he's a lot different than I am. He won't share anything. My personal life is one thing. Most of the time, I don't share my personal life. Drank with you, just to make you feel better. I'm feeling great, guys. I'm not feeling bad at all. I've thought about these things a lot throughout my life, and I feel like it's better for me as a person, and just in my life in general, if I just don't hold hatred in my heart towards people, because it doesn't do anything for me. It just makes my life worse. You know? Anyways. I'm a lot less private than Joe is. I don't mind sharing my personal experiences with people, because I feel like talking through some of these things can help people in similar situations when they're having a hard time and they don't have anyone to relate to, because no one talks about things that were hard in their life, and people don't talk about things that are traumatizing in their life, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, most of the time when you hate someone, most likely that person isn't fucking thinking about you right now. Like, they don't give a shit. So why even care? Why even put that effort or that energy towards them when you can just be putting effort towards things that make you happy, or things that make you a better person? Like, there's a lot better uses of your time on Earth, especially since we don't have a lot of time on Earth, than being filled with hate. That's all I'm thinking of, you know? I don't know. I will say, as a counterpoint, I wouldn't say I'm not like a saint or anything like that. I was a pretty shitty person in high school. I really only cared about myself. We'll pause on that point real quick. Soto, why do you hate people? Why? Just as a person, I'm not attacking you or anything like that. I'm just curious as why. You know? I have a lot of hate in my heart for a lot of different people, but like, why? What does it do for you, you know? Can I be one of them? You're stupid, bro. You're dumb. Damn, dude. Look at the fucking damage that does. That's crazy. You stupid, bro. I'll say, alright, we're getting a little bit more personal. I don't know if you guys can see the tattoo. Let's see. It's really hard to see, actually. Oh, shit, it's too dark. Anyways, the tattoo says, cheating, death, and it has 4 aces in a skull hand. and it has a skull hand, right? And 4 aces because it's like, death cheating in a card game, basically. I got that tattoo. Interesting. I got that tattoo when I got out of the hospital because my leg got cut off in an accident. And that was the 4th time in my life so far that I've almost died from various accidents from time to time. My buddy from the army gave me a little coin that said that, and I got it tattooed on me, basically. So basically, in my mind, I'm already living on... Damn, 4th, yeah. I'm already living on borrowed time. I already shouldn't be here. I should be dead already. I think after experiencing that a few times, it made me think about life in a different sense. To where it's like, tomorrow I could just not show up on stream. And I could just be gone, But, I've already done a lot of good things with my life. I don't intend on dying anytime soon, I'm planning on living at 125, big dog. I'm not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But I think I wasted a lot of time in my youth where I was worried about what other people thought and, worrying about their lives and what happened in their lives. But in the end of the day, when I die, none of that shit matters, Nothing, any of the vengeance that I thought I had or any of the hatred in my heart, that didn't change anything. That didn't do anything for me. Sure, maybe it brought momentary joy when I thought something was going wrong for them or anything like that. But I found it more important to focus on me as a human and what I could do better. And try to be a better person, not for anyone else in their minds, but for myself, so that I can look back on my life and be like, I didn't waste my time worrying about dumb shit. Like that ex that gave me death threats. I'm never seeing that person again, probably. What would me hating her do for me at all? They're just not a part of my life. They don't matter. Or not that they don't matter. Of course they matter. They're a human being. But in my personal life, they have no effect on anything that happens. I hope that they look back on their actions that they did when they were high schoolers, and they make better decisions and use that as a life experience that they can look back and be like, hey, that was dumb as fuck, but I'm not going to make that mistake again, and I'm going to think harder about what I do. Hey, appreciate it, Soto. I don't know. People always say I'm old because I think this way, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like hate is just overblown. It's such a strong word that it's more like people just dislike a lot of things rather than they hate them. People are like, oh, so they mean you're mentally mature. I guess. I like to think that I'm a lot better than what I was in high school. Oh yeah, bringing back to that point. Anyways, I was just for you, Soto. No.
I will say, I'm not like a saint or anything. It's not like I haven't done anything wrong. When I was in high school, I was a playboy. I only cared about what was good for me at the time. I didn't really care too much about what other people, like what was going on with them, how my actions impacted them, or anything like that, which is wrong. I recognize that now. Damn, dude, he almost fucking killed me. That's crazy. Again? No, there's like 5 stages. Did I not just heal? He's stomping. Why is he fucking stomping? Heal. Thank you. No, I will totally admit I was a bad person in high school. Damn. Here's another example of where people... B-Man lore is interesting. Hey, I'm just here to maybe make your lives a little better with looking at things from a different perspective, you know? Maybe? Probably not. People don't change their minds by listening to fucking my ass speak, you know? Anyways. Here's a... I'm not going to give out any names or anything like that. Because I don't want them to get, like, any hate towards them. I don't think they deserve hate. Other people might disagree. But, I was with this one person for... Shit, was it? Like 3 years? Something like that? I was dating this one person throughout high school for 3 years. I went off to the Army. And by the end of my career in the Army, I was about a month away from getting home. Keep in mind, they were living with my family at the time, which was the house that I didn't know. It definitely made me think. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, Soto. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to talk from my experiences. So imagine being in a relationship with someone for 3 years. You're overseas, you know. I was in Korea. I was in Texas. And I was dating this person for 3 years. And it was dumb. Well, at least it was seen as dumb by other people. You know, Korea has, like, you know, happy ending massages and shit like that. I didn't partake in any of that because I wanted to be a loyal person to my significant other. So I stayed away from... Can I use my ability, bro? Shit. Okay. Dude, that still killed me? That's a fucking joke. Anyways. So, I'm getting medically discharged from the Army because I had an injury that made it so that I can't work in the Army anymore. Which was the seizures. About a month. It was more like 2 weeks. Before I get out of the Army, I noticed that she started texting differently. Like not saying, like, I love you and stuff like that. Or good night or whatever. Happy endings? Yeah, right. You know what I'm talking about. So come on now. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. Yeah, that's definitely a thing in Korea. A very, very prominent thing in Korea, actually. Called the Pink Light District. A lot of other countries have that. Amsterdam has that. Stuff like that. I never partake myself because it's just not my thing.
But coming back 2 weeks from leaving the military to, you know, go back to my family and stuff like that, I asked her, because I was getting odd vibes. Yeah. Shit, that's every country almost, feels like. That I've been to, at least. I asked her, I was like, hey, are you, like, interested in another person right now or something? Because you're giving off weird vibes. And she was very straightforward. She was like, yes, actually. And they've been, like, going out on dates and stuff like that and whatever. I was pretty pissed off at the time, I would say. And by the time that it's different in other countries. That one was called the Pink Light District because it was pink when you walked through. Some of the lights were pink. So we called it the Pink Light District. No, in most areas, it's like Amsterdam, it's called Red Light District. That's just like what that one was called, the pink light, because they had pink lights. That's the only reason it was called that. Anyways, I was coming back, and by the time I got back, she moved out, took all of her stuff out of the place that she was living in, which was with my family. And for, I don't know, year and a half, I was very angry, and I was like, oh, I hate this person, blah, blah, blah. I'll say now, I don't hate that person. Not one bit. She was a very hardworking individual who, you know, when your spouse is gone for multiple years at a time, it's definitely hard. Long distance is hard to do. I know that doesn't justify her actions, because you should just be like straightforward and be like, hey, I have feelings for another person. But I'll say, I don't personally have any hateful feelings or anger or anything towards that individual anymore. I hope she has a good life. I hope she doesn't like make the same mistake again, obviously. But I hope she has. Yeah, I mean, I definitely will say there is a better course of action than the one that she took. That I will say that is partially my fault. Because I focused on video games a lot more than I did our relationship at the time, which I didn't understand. It was an addiction for me at the time. That's my fault for not recognizing that, and looking back, it's fucking stupid that I didn't recognize that shit. So I would say it falls in the category of emotional negligence in a relationship. So I will say I understand why she felt the way that she did. Makes sense to me. I now, with my current relationship, I have reflected upon the mistakes that I made with that relationship, and I always put my girlfriend first in front of video games. That's why you guys see me, I'm like, oh, you know, I couldn't stream today because I was going on a date with my girlfriend, because I always put her first before the video games nowadays, which I should have done back then. It was dumb that I didn't do that, but I don't know. I didn't think it was an issue at the time, but obviously it was a fucking issue, dude. So, like I said, I'm not a saint. I've done wrong. How many times? 5. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a saint. It's not like I haven't done anything wrong. I've done many things wrong in my life. But I feel like it's important to look back on the mistakes that you've made and be like, okay, wow, I need to work on that as a person and grow and be better. Why is it such a fucking deep stream today, dude? Jesus. Anyways. I'm not even drunk right now, by the way. I'm just talking. Yeah. It's all the. I have taken 2 swigs of moonshine. I don't think it's the moonshine's fault. Wait till I start slurring. Then we can start saying there's some issues. No, but that's all to say that I've made mistakes in the past. She's made mistakes in the past. I don't think it was right of me. I don't think it was right of me to ignore her feelings for the video games type thing. Like I was ignoring her. I don't think it was right of her to start getting into like dates and stuff like that while she was in a relationship with me. I think that's pretty fucked up. We both did bad things. So I think we're somewhat equally to blame. Sorry. Couldn't get that word out. So it's not like it's just like all her fault. I'm not going to say that cuz that's just that's super petty and that's wrong to say. It's my fault as well as her fault. But, we're humans, dude. We're not perfect. We all do things, Sometimes they're fucked up and we don't realize it at the time. But I don't have moral of the story. I don't have knowing that situation as you do now. He keeps fucking clouding. I can't get close to him. Are you shitting me? He just keeps clouding. Anyways. Knowing the story now, I don't hate that person. I hope that they have a good life, and I hope they're happy in whatever relationship they are currently in, and they're doing better than they were. I think that was what I was trying to get across to you guys. So I think if I'm able to not hate that person, even after the things that, we've been through, and not able to hate my father, even after all the shit that he did, I think other people are able to let go of some of their hate that they have. That's all. I think hate is a very strong word that shouldn't be used loosely, I guess. But then again, it's your feelings, man. I don't know. Maybe you do feel that way. Maybe you're justified in your feelings, that you have. I'm not gonna sit here and judge you like I'm fucking holier than thou. I just think that it's good to look at it from everyone's perspective who is involved and think, what will this hate that I have for this person affect? How will that affect my life? And is that something that I want in my life? That's all. Ooh, I got an invincibility, bitch. You're not hitting me. You just keep using that move, huh? I fucking hate that move, bro. What is this game? Stupid. It's Dark Alliance. It's dumb as hell. But we need to level up our character to level 20 to finish the game off. So here we are. What do you guys think about that? Especially you, Soto. Dog. It's crazy. Anyways. Boom. This was Elden Ring? Yep. I mean, we're basically fighting this boss over and over again to get XP. So, even though we won, we're going right back, you know? What do I have on right now? What do I think about what? Okay. I like that. I'm trying to be better. About what we just talked about, Soto. I wouldn't say I hate people. I just don't care about them if they wronged me. Too much energy to hate, to be honest. I would say I agree with you on the last bit where you say it's too much energy to hate them. I personally would disagree with the I just don't care about them part, because I do care about them. I still want them to have a good life, I guess. You know? Even if they did wrong me. I don't want anyone to have a bad life. You know? Dog, my Irish genes are insane. I don't even feel tipsy right now. Oh. After 6 shots of Jaeger, baby. I just stopped thinking about them. I don't think about... I wouldn't say I think about, like, my father or my exes very often. I wouldn't say I think about them often as well. I still hate people that I hate. I completely understand where you're coming from. 4 years ago, I need to change my feelings. That's fair. I mean, I'm not here to, like, change your feelings or anything. Been through a lot with those people. Yeah. I think even though people don't like to talk about things, I think a lot of people that you talk to from a day-to-day basis have been through a lot, but we just don't talk about it, you know? Because, like, you know, why would you talk to a stranger about, like, your trauma or anything like that? But, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all humans. We all go through shit. Like, I bet none of you guys stopping by the streams day to day thought that any of those stories happened to me, you know? Or that I would share them, maybe, I guess. He's a piece of shit that used to beat me. He's still a piece of shit and doesn't want to change, so I don't talk to him and ignore him. Would you say that's justified? How did that fucking hit me? That's what I think. No, I'm just kidding. I would, from an outside perspective, I would question your brother and ask why. Like, why? What's the point? You know? a lot of people who are like abusive parents and stuff like that. I don't want to bore you. It's pretty hard to bore me. I fucking AFK fished for like 20 hours. Like a lot of people, a lot of parents who are abusive were abused as kids themselves. So I wonder if that's like the same type of scenario. There was also another thing that I saw that was fucking crazy to me, bro. There was I don't know if this is Twitch friendly. There was a video on people who were coming to different countries, like immigrant type things. And they were like, hey, you got convicted of rape. Why did you do it? And fucking brother, dude, that green cloud is the most horseshit attack that he has. Yeah, I like it, Soto. Yeah, I'd say my parents aren't the best either. He's still the same. That's always an interesting perspective for me. I take certain things from my father, even though I don't personally hate him. I don't like interacting like he did. One thing that whenever he was in a fight with my mother or things were like serious, he would always smile. He would always smile no matter what the situation was. He had like a face on him just like this all the time, no matter what the situation was. And that creeped me out as a kid, because it's like, dude, you're getting the smug face, dude. I cannot fucking stand that. So it's like, in my mind, I was like, dude, you're getting yelled at and you're getting confronted about like cheating and stuff like that, and your wife is crying in front of you. How are you gonna just smile through that and not say anything? That was crazy to me. But then watching that for 12 years, I started doing that shit even though I hated it. Well, I didn't, I hated it at the time because I was a kid. I still have that bad habit where I don't know how to react with my facial structure or facial expressions, I guess. So sometimes I'll be in an awkward situation and I'll just kind of like have either a blank face or like smiling face, which I know isn't appropriate. Which I try to work on, but I don't know. It's kind of like a nervous reaction type thing, I guess. Like I bite my nails too. Anyways, that's off topic. So I'm just saying that you pick up things from your parents. I don't pick up everything from my parents. Like I would like to think that I'm a decently, if not very loyal person to my partners, which obviously didn't come from my father. So you don't pick up everything. You don't pick up everything. Are you drunk yet? Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm trying to think of my words before I say them so that I don't say something that I disagree with. That's all. And it doesn't compute upstairs the whole time, I don't want to say something that I don't agree with. You drunk yet? Something that sounds... No, that's just a personal experience. I mean, it's a flaw that I have. I'll definitely say that. I don't know how to fix it currently. But I know it's something that my father did that pissed off my mother, and I thought was also not appropriate at the time. So I know it's not something that I want to do for the rest of my life. I don't know how to fix that yet. I'm working on it. But I don't get confronted very often, so it's not like I get a whole lot of practice. That's the first attack, wasn't it? Ah, shit, that was the second one, bro. That attack does so much damage. It's actually crazy, dude. Ah, so stupid. Anyways, about your brother. People pick things up from their parents that are bad. But it's also up to the individual to think about what they're doing and have the moral aptitude to be like, I know this is wrong. I should not be doing it. You can't just like... Glad I found your stream. Hey, I appreciate it. If you need any advice, I'll definitely pitch in my thoughts. I'm not going to say that I'm right all the time, because I'm not usually right. Or I'm not like the moral high ground or anything like that. I'm just another dude with a different set of perspectives. That's all. It's up to the individual, because I feel like we all, well, most of us at least, have a understanding of, hey, this is right, this is wrong. But when you're born in a household that does things fucked up, then you don't have as well of a knowledge of what's right and wrong. Who's lived for decades? That's what the army will do to you, you know? I will say your brother is in the wrong, but that doesn't mean that he's past redemption. I've seen people who have had terrible decisions in their lives. They're drug addicts, they've stolen from people, beaten people, and they've turned their lives around. I'm not going to say anyone's past redemption. There are some people that just don't they don't even care to try to make the right choices. They're like, I feel good doing the wrong thing, and that's how I want to live my life. That's something. Like your brother, you said he doesn't want to change. Yes. He's in the wrong for that. But will he forever feel that way? I don't know. I don't know about that part. Now, for your feelings about him personally, not wanting to interact with him and such like that, I don't find any issue with that. I would say another factor that ultimately affects that choice is your religious background as well. Because certain religions, they talk about forgiveness and stuff like that. Other religions, they're like, get his ear, eye for an eye, get his ass. I'm just joking, obviously. You don't fucking skewer me for that. It's just a piece of shit towards anyone. If you're 27 and you don't have more compost, I don't know, man. I ain't dealing with that. That's completely fair on your part. My kind of religion? You're stupid. I totally understand where you're coming from. It's definitely a hard thing to deal with, personally, when it's like they've done personal wrong towards you. They don't want to change or anything like that. It's definitely a difficult thing to do. I think you're being the bigger person by just not hating them and choosing not to interact with them. I think for you that's a good course of action. And I think highly of you for doing that. I know it's very hard to give someone chance after chance after chance after chance. That's very difficult to do. It's one of the hardest things you can do. because you know you're like, well, this fucking I've given him like 8 chances or 9 chances or whatever like that. Would I give my father a chance after he did what he did and what he's done to me as well with, you know, trying to fucking steal all my money and my identity and stuff like that? I would give him I would give him another chance personally. Cuz, you know, there's always the chance. I know it might be naive to say that. But I don't think anyone's past redemption. Maybe you just have to wait a while until they fucking grow up. Because eventually in your life, if you keep making bad decision after bad decision after bad decision, and you hit everyone out of your social circle, and they're all like, dude, I don't want to fucking interact with you because you're such a shitty person. They gotta reflect on that at some point, you know? That's coming from a religious perspective, so I know that's kind of a hot take right there. I understand. It's hard for me to say that someone is past redemption. I know there are some people that I personally think are past redemption. Like a bunch of serial killers or rapists. Like, dude, what the fuck? It's kind of a conflicting thing, right? Because it's like, I don't want people who are like convicted rapists who are like doing this like all the time. I don't want them in society. Because then they're going to fuck up someone else's life. It's kind of a hard thing to do, dude. I think they should be pulled away from society. You know, obviously in jail, in prison and shit like that. That's why that shit exists. You said you feel like we should wait for the bad person to realize what they're doing is bad, but what if you wait your whole life or they never change? Then what? If you're waiting your whole life, then you're dead. It's over. That shit didn't happen. Or they never change. If they never change, they chose the wrong course of action. That shit's on them. I would say, if people didn't give me a second chance, I wouldn't be the person that I am right now, basically. I would probably still be a shitbag who didn't care about other people. If I didn't give my sister a second chance, she used to... this is all siblings, let's be real. She used to, like, mentally torture me a little bit. But it's a sibling thing. Funny story. I think it's funny. Most people don't think it's funny. She convinced me one time when I was 9 or 10 or something like that. There was an eclipse. I've never heard of an eclipse. I've never seen an eclipse. She told me straight up. She was like this. Wait, I gotta get into character. Why is my pause button not working? I was like, what's that? Because, you know, the moon was getting covered, or the moon was covering the sun. I didn't understand that because I've never heard of that. She said this. You're going to die. You're never going to say goodbye to your mother or your father. We're just going to die in a few hours. So, that's it. I think she was like 13 or 14 or something like that. So I was convinced as a 9-year-old that I was dead. And she was like, yeah, that's why I said she used to torture people. And she was like this. You're never going to say goodbye to your mother and your father again. You're going to die alone. That might have been a little bit over dramatic. She had the eye contact too. Yeah. And so yeah, I was convinced as a 9-year-old that night was the last night of my life. And that was kind of like how all of our childhood went until I became like a teenager. And then, she became better. But if I didn't give her a second chance or more chances, sure, she didn't physically beat me because she fucking couldn't. Me and her wouldn't be buds like we are now. Like we're on really good terms. I literally just got her favorite chocolate because I saw it at the store and I was like, hey, she would probably like this. But like, that's just like a small degree, It's not nearly as dramatic. Dramatic? I don't know if that's a right word. Traumatic, maybe? As, Thanaki's brother. But, I would say it's hard to say for me when someone isn't allowed a second chance or more chances than they already have. I don't feel like I'm the judge. I should be the judge of that, I guess. So it's hard for me to cut off people. I could definitely be like, hey, you fucked up. You done did wrong. And you need to atone for that, or you need to, show remorse or like work on yourself or something like that. But I don't know about saying, hey, you're past redemption. I feel like that's not for me to decide, personally. But then again, everyone's different. That's just my feelings. So it's not like I'm the fucking final word on anything. Yeah, I mean you're entitled to your feelings. I think people would say, I do believe in second chances, but when you have observed someone over years stay the same, I don't know. Like, throughout high school, for the first year to the fourth year, I would say I was the same selfish piece of shit as I was the entire time. That's 4 years of not wanting to change, not wanting to... Not seeing the error in my ways or anything like that. I didn't think what I was doing was wrong at the time. I was definitely, shit, I don't know what the word is. I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know what the word is. Like, dehumanizing people to fit my own objectives, in a sense, so that I didn't feel bad. So, like... I guess some people can say the same thing about me, where they're like, yeah, I saw him throughout the years not want to change his character or anything like that. But eventually I did. And I'd like to think that I'm a better person than I was then. Eventually. And if people didn't give me more chances, then I don't know where I would be, basically. I mean, even for all the people that I felt that I did wrong to, I found them on Facebook. And I was like, hey, I apologize. I feel terrible about what I did back then. And, I was like, hey, I know I fucked up. I hope that at least someday you could... forgive me and stuff like that. Even after like 7 years, 7 years or so, they were still like, oh, okay, I don't know. I'm very wary. I don't think that's wrong to be wary of. I mean, like, I care about everyone that I've interacted with, even if it's just like, fuck. I'm having memory issues, sorry. It's not Soto, it's another dude. It's another dude who comes in the streams and, like, not trolls per se. Cody. He doesn't troll. Well, a lot of people say that he's trolls. But maybe that's just his way of expressing himself, He's just like a socially awkward person or something. Maybe that's how he finds his enjoyment. Like, who am I to judge, I'm not going to say that I'm any better than Cody or anything like that. Sorry to call you out, Cody. My bad, dog. But I'm not going to, like, ban him or anything for acting however they do in chat, unless they say some crazy shit that I don't want in chat, like doing like racial slurs and stuff like that. Like that I just don't want in my chats. That's about all. But like, I hope if someone's like a vehement racist or something like that, that they can grow up and eventually mature to a point to where they understand what they're doing is wrong, and then they can become a better person because of that, in a sense. Especially if they lost my trust. I don't think that's not... That's a double negative. I think that is an understandable perspective, that you would be wary of them. That's very understandable. I would be wary of my father, too, if he came into my life again. I'd be like, hey, are you trying to steal my money again? Like, you've done it a few times now. Why should I trust what you're saying? I wouldn't completely throw him out of my life if he came into my life again. All I'm going to say is Cody was just sympathy baiting in my chat. That's why he got clapped. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't know the full context, so I can't say one way or the other. I'm just going to say that he hasn't done that in my chat, so I can't have the same verdict. But, I try to always think of things from other people's perspectives. But that's only for the people who didn't. That's fair. That's fair. I always try to think of, like, other situations that people could be in. Like, there's a very large hermit community. I know it's different in Japan. They have a different term for it. It's a NEET or something, NEET, where, they're always... Anyways, I'm not going to get into that. Because that could be inaccurate for American audiences. The fuck is this stream? It's the wisdom stream, where we just talk about shit. Because, goddamn, I'm bored of fighting this sumbitch over and over again for the past 21 hours. It's going to be the Millennia fight. I hope you know that. I would say, Thaniki, I understand your perspective with your brother totally makes sense to me personally. I know it's very difficult to give people more chances. Even though you've given them 1,000 chances, it feels like it's fucking just never gonna happen. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should give him another chance and try to work things out. Like, who the fuck am I to say that, you know? I would just say, see how things go later in life, and see if he's still like that, and how does he react to questioning. Like, what if you were like, hey, why are you such a shithead? Like, why? What's the reason? Does your girlfriend have a dress that you like to see her in, or does she look good in everything? To me, she looks good. She looks great in everything. I haven't seen her in any outfit where I haven't been very attracted to her, basically. She always thinks I'm lying, where she's like, "Oh, you're just saying I'm cute, you know, blah blah blah." No, I don't. I'm vehemently against that. Really good. She does have a really good fashion sense, actually. It's crazy. She wore this dress today, and she had like a black shoulder cover and stuff like that. She looked really good. And she's always like, "Oh, I like crusty," you know. I don't think so. She looks very, very attractive. All the time. Exactly. Are we level 14 yet, dude? Or 15? Oh my gosh, we're finally level 15. Alright, 5 more levels, guys. What else do you guys got questions about or want to talk about? We didn't get any new stuff. Is it okay? I got a question? Alright. Sounds good. I'm here to answer questions for at least another 5 hours or so. Achievement, baby! That means we only got one more. I don't think we really need any of that, so I guess this one. I'd rather do this one. Probably that one too. I sprint a lot. I don't parry, so that doesn't fucking matter. Go get fruit. That's funny, bro. Alright, Thaniki. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, I do like Adele. Alright, let's take that point by point. I'm gonna start. Let's take that point by point. Apparently aliens are real. I don't see a chance that aliens aren't real in my perspective. There's oh gosh, now we're gonna have to get into science. There's something called the Fermi paradox. I don't know if anyone knows about the Fermi paradox. This is, but like the government confirmed it. Kinda. I saw some of the things that they confirmed. They definitely confirmed UFOs, unidentified flying objects. I haven't seen any proof that there's fucking alien bodies. I've seen some hoaxes that they were alien bodies. I haven't seen anything that conclusively said that, yes, we have found an alien per se. I know they try to say that there's life on Mars and blah blah blah. I've read some of that stuff. It's like yes, but no. Like, come on now. We haven't. I don't think. So you saw the evidence go. Yeah. So you saw. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen any evidence of an alien body or anything. They always say like, oh, well, there's unidentified flying objects, and people always say those are aliens. Like, they could be everything. They could be fucking. It could be other shit. Don't try to say that it's fucking aliens, dog. Unless you're absolutely certain. It looked like the aliens in movies. That doesn't mean it's correct. You know? Trust me. I would fucking love for aliens to be absolutely confirmed right now. Dude, please. Fucking please. Because that's both good and bad news, but at least we know. Stupid, bro. The Fermi paradox, if you don't... Alright, raise the hands. Who knows what the Fermi paradox is here? Do you guys know what that is? We can watch a video on it if you want. Yeah, right. I've heard of it actually. Nice. Fanicky. Might have heard about it. I'm not going to do a very good job at explaining it. So let's do this. Why is it in that language? That's wild. Properties. Let's watch this. Audio's a bit low. Okay. It's gonna come from there. How's that? A little better? Better? Yes, sir. This is a YouTube channel called Kurzengot. Yeah, right there. They're really good. Somewhat. I watch a lot of space videos, I would say. I don't want to talk too much because, you know, then we're covering up the audio so you guys can't hear what it's saying. We are not quite. Dyson Spheres, baby. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, Soto. What's up? Yes, you can go to the bathroom, buddy. I'll see you when you come back. Be like my high school teachers. No, you can't. For now. Better be quick, though. Guess what, boys? Oh, it didn't pause. That's crazy. Almost died. Just do it in a bottle. Look at that. 53 out of 54. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Where are they? Mm-hmm. I love space. It's so great. You know what I always used to say? I used to say, I will not die no matter what until I see the human race colonize a different planet. I don't care if I have to be 130 years old. I'm seeing it, god damn it. That's how I know that we still have hope as a species. I really want to see us colonize something else, dude. That would be the best thing ever. Well, one of the best things ever, you know. If we could just colonize a different planet, man, we're on our way. How did that hit me? Tell me how. You missed the calculus stream. We were teaching calculus at some point. It's actually in our clips because of Thaniki. We're probably gonna have to do that more though. I hate calculus. I don't mind calculus. I think my biggest issue is just, mean, I suck at calculus. That's, that's fair. When was the last time you did calculus, Soto? Shit, I'm trying to think of a point. Last year? Hey, there you go. I'm starting calculus again in Damn. That was only part 1. I'm starting that in a week. What calculus did you get to? Like pre-cal or like calculus 1, 2, or 3, or 4? Calculus 1? See, I'm not even in calculus 1 yet. I'm just pre-cal. Well, I've done a lot of pre-cal. You're farther ahead than I am. I restarted my math. I started back at algebra because when I was in the army, I obviously didn't do much math classes. I just didn't like it. That's fair. I can't remember one of the terms. Math is so hard. It's better than... I'm better at English, one of those people. I got an A in English in my English class, but I only needed to take 1 for my degree. So I took... Sorry. I took my first English class. And then, never took another one. I'm not very good at English, but I do like math. Damn. The smartest squirrel. Boom, easy. Squirrels scare me, that's crazy. How is it possible that we don't have a goddamn legendary? That's wild. Anyways, he's talking about tier 3 things, but if we have tier 3 things, how do we not see them? Because we sent out satellites, blah, 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 blah. He's like, well, one possibility is that they don't want us to look at them. Which, I mean, I guess. But we should still see the impact of what they do. Which you can kind of say there's a space There's a part in space that has no stars that we can see. Music loud. Fair. Stop, come on. Let's see. Alright, so that was the first point. I will say, robots being built for the future? That's inevitable. People are just gonna do that shit. I don't know. I don't think there's really a way that you can stop companies from making robots. That doesn't seem like something that could be enforced very well. AI taking over? I fucking hate AI. AI is stupid. One of my buddies always talks about how he always talks about AI and how it's great and blah blah blah. I disagree highly. I think AI needs to be used very... They look so real. You can tell that they're fake if you know what you're looking for. But I think it is more of a hindrance to the human race if used incorrectly than it is helpful. He cited a source. I don't remember what the source was, saying that, it's this much more efficient at finding things, blah, blah, blah. I rebutted and found a different source that said, as generations grow older, their reliance on AI makes them stupider. Because they're not, learning anything. They're just fucking typing some shit into an AI and then spewing whatever it says out where it found it, and then doing stupid, bro. I hate it. What is that? This Instagram account with the fake AI stuff? I think it's hard to govern. Generative AI just steals unless you train it to use your own work, but the other AI stuff is useful, like medical stuff for discoveries and shit. I'm not going to say that AI stuff is not useful to humans in a certain degree, but our reliance on it needs to be checked. Because, dude, how many fucking people in college use AI to do their essays? How many people in college use their AIs to, figure out questions that they shouldn't know the answer to unless they study? They just fucking cheat all the way through college. It's so crazy. And how do you think a fucking engineer who used ChatGPT to get through their degrees is going to do in the real world when they actually have to build shit when they get a degree? Dude, it's going to be fucking horrendous. They're not going to know shit. Just do the work. My God. Exactly. I don't see... People use it as an escape to be lazy. And I don't like that at all. You need to put in the work to actually understand the knowledge that you're given, or the knowledge that you are trying to learn. How did that hit me? Okay, whatever, bro. I think there's a lot of good uses for AI. I also think there are a lot of uses for AI that have been not good for humankind already. and it's just beginning. It's at the beginning of its life cycle, basically. Still, if you're talking about the relative time that AI has been introduced into humankind, it's still very relatively early, and it's already showing negative impacts on humans. So I don't appreciate AI. I don't like AI. I think it's bad for humans. There's some good uses that can come out of it, I will say, but it has to be used very selectively. Am I the person to dictate what the AI should be used for? No. I'm not nearly qualified enough or smart enough to give you accurate answers like this should be used for this should be used for that. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm saying it should be carefully considered what we do with AI and how we use it. That's all. And people just use it for fucking everything, and it pisses me off because you're making yourself stupid. And you might not even know that. You could probably ask your fucking AI partner, and we'll see what happens. But another bad thing is people coding AI bad as well. Like there was, I can't remember what the service was called, but it was like a therapist like app or something like that. Just take this all with a grain of salt because I don't have the facts in front of me. So I can't like be like, oh, this is what happened. This is what happened. You know, I'm just recalling a story that I heard. There's like this therapist app that uses AI technology, and there was this dude who like said he was gonna commit suicide or something like that, and it didn't direct him to 911. It didn't direct him to a real fucking therapist instead of an AI. It continued to say that it was a qualified therapist and that it was qualified to handle the situation even though it's a fucking robot. And the dude ended up killing himself because it didn't dissuade him from killing himself. Like, what the fuck? How is that even closely allowed? That company should be sued into the fucking ground. Absolutely. Yeah, there's been a few cases of people killing themselves over AI stuff. Like, there was one that was, like, pretending that it was supposed to be their boyfriend or their girlfriend or some shit. That pisses me off. Like, the dude, like, these people are just in low points in their life, and they needed actual help. And they turn to this app that says, oh, hey, yeah, it's an AI. And then it convinces you that's a fucking human? And then it doesn't dissuade you from killing yourself or doing any of this stuff? Like, if anything even close to self-harm comes into it comes into the conversation, it should immediately direct the person to either a real therapist, a suicide hotline, or 911. Like, are you kidding me? How the fuck is that not a standard? Especially when you're talking about a therapist site. Like, you know people are going to be dealing with shit. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, dude. Why are we trusting robots to make such life-changing decisions like turning back someone's decision to kill themselves? It's actually insane that people thought that was okay. I don't know. I'm just saying AI is dangerous, but it depends on how we use it. And people aren't using it in very great ways. Some people on there don't take their... Yeah, I see that a lot in Canada, actually. There was a veteran hotline that redirected people to kill themselves through euthanasia, like multiple times, even though they said they didn't want to kill themselves. That person should be in prison. That's insane. How do you talk to a vet who's going through PTSD and he's like, hey, I don't want to kill myself, I just want help, and you tell them to kill themselves? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's insane. How do you let that person have that job? Who screened that person? How are they not being checked up on? I don't know. There's obviously human error that comes with certain things. There's things that happen with AI. And I don't want to be one of those people who are like, oh, everything needs to be monitored to make sure everything's going perfectly, because then we're just fucking turning into a big brother, little brother situation, which I don't like personally. But like, come on, dude. I don't know. There's gonna be errors. I'm just sick. Don't mind me. How did that hit me? Actually, what? Sick of this shit. That's what I'm sick of. No, I'm just kidding. If hell is real, I don't know. That person needs to be fired and hit with some kind of charges, because that seems like intentional manslaughter or something like that, where you're trying to convince someone to kill themselves even though they've explicitly said that they don't want to. I mean, like, how is that not a criminal act? You know? Little dust on the bottle. Alright, Thaniki. Soto asked us questions. Do you have any questions while we grind through these bosses? Bet you guys didn't think you were going to be listening to this when you were hopping into stream today. What's your favorite Pokemon? Aw, dude. Easy. Argon. Love that Pokemon. Argon is great, dude. Steel type. Ooh, buddy. That was in like Gen 1 or 2 or something like that, too. That fool went hard with this. Tail whip, headbutt, didn't even matter, bro. He did damage. Ooh, I love this song. Pokemon. Hey, we just go where the questions take us, you know? What's your favorite Pokemon? Now, I've been talking a lot. Taking care of Old Red. Shoot. Now, if more people were tuned into the stream right now, they could have heard all that conversation we were going through. That's fair. Really, Growlithe? Why? Favorite time of day? Night, personally. I like nighttime. Looks like, that's exactly why I thought you liked it too. That's crazy. I like nighttime personally. I feel like I can be more productive because I don't get bothered as much, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are closed, but I can like do the laundry, I can do the dishes, and like no one's gonna be like, hey, go do this instead, or anything like that. More aesthetic, I feel like. Sure. No one's like, oh, you should sleep at 6 p.m. or, no, obviously not 6 p.m. Like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. or something like that. It's not technically true. Everyone's cycle of sleep is different. I definitely should already be asleep. Personally, I know I'm already tired, but I want to keep going to get this level 20, baby. Holy fuck, we're not even 16. I have to go through all my Pokemon to find a new favorite. Now that I look at him, it's ugly. I don't know if he's ugly. Was headed south. Come on, somebody, why don't you run? It was a level 3. Ooh, lightning damage was, I mean, that's a lot of... Love got me in here, love got me out. Those pink sunsets? Why did it flip to country all of a sudden? I'm trying to think. Some beers and swapping out on cares. Pin photographer? Photography is kind of hard to get into, like professionally. You gotta have some expensive ass cameras. God is great. Beer is good. We just passed the 6-hour mark, baby. We got 6-7 levels or something like that so far. Fought 2 wars, been married and divorced. And we got 2 out of the 3 achievements we were gunning for. This is the last one right here. We're done with this game. Still can't decide on what I want to do for a living. I'll tell you, things don't usually go the way that you think they're going to go. To OnlyFans, it's crazy. Things don't usually go the way that you expect them to go. The first job that I thought that I really wanted was a firefighter. Went through firefighter school. I was a volunteer firefighter for a while. Damn. Was a volunteer firefighter for a little bit. There's a lot of downsides that come with the job. You have to live at the fire station all the time. Divorce rates are super high. Physically demanding, which obviously, but like,
There's an extreme danger on your life sometimes. It was a hard job market to get into at the time that I went into it. Divorce rates for firefighters is high? Yes. Because, they're never with their families. Sometimes they have to sleep at their workstation, like 24 hours, 46 hours, maybe not like that long. I don't know if it works like that in every state, but like, sure, people are like, oh, you're a hero, blah, blah, blah. You have to sacrifice so much time with your loved ones to do that job. Anyways, I actually joined the Army to become a firefighter. Little did I know, they took out the MOS for being a firefighter in the Army. The only branch of military service that I know that still has an MOS for firefighters is the Navy, because they have a special type of firefighter. They have a special type of firefighter. They have like special suits and stuff like that, because you're on like an aircraft carrier and stuff like that, and fires break out, but they're like a different type of fire, so you get like it's a whole different thing. I was joining the Army at the time. I didn't have that MOS. It was contracted through civilians. So that was the end of my firefighter career. Then I was like, well, if I can't be a firefighter in the Army, what can I do? I got really high scores on whatever the fucking entry test was. I didn't really pay attention. So I could have done any job in the Army that I wanted, I guess. They wanted me to be a nuclear engineer or nuclear submarine engineer or something like that. I didn't want to be in a sub. I don't like the ocean, personally. So I thought, what would go with my personality or what I am as a person? So I thought police officer would be good. Man, being a police officer in the Army fucking sucks. One of my favorite games is actually Subnautica, which is basically all ocean. But I was a military police officer in the Army. What they don't tell you is that is the most hated job in the Army. I did a lot of different jobs in the Army, basically, all of which I thought were going to be good. No, I went through culinary school or culinary class. Thought that was gonna be good. It's kind of boring. You just kind of make the same food every day, unless you go from job to job and whatever. You don't make a lot of money. I hate to tell you this, bud, but you need to do you need new favorite games. I love Subnautica, dude. Subnautica's great. I had such a good time in Subnautica. I will say none of the jobs that I've had have been anything that I've been passionate about. The only thing that I think I would really like to do, I know this sounds fucking stupid, because I'm trying to be an engineer right now, aerospace engineer, which is a very high-paying job, and all that. I don't have, other than me liking science, I don't have like a deep passion
for the engineering aspect. Other than, you know, understanding the knowledge of how they make spacecrafts and such like that. And, you know, my love of space in general. How did that not kill me? Damn, that song was sad as fuck. Jesus. Whew. Okay. Wow. The music video went hard on that one. I think a job that Cthulhu, imagine. A job that I wouldn't mind having would be like a full-time streamer where I can work at my house. And, you know, being able to see my wife and stuff like that often. I think I would like that. That would be nice. While also doing this, which is my hobby that I'm passionate about. And that's why I put so much work into it, you know? Because if I can make a living out of it, if it's possible, I would rather do this to support my family. Ooh, not getting me, buddy. But, you know, if that doesn't work out, then, you know, we have the engineering thing to fall back on. Hopefully, you know, maybe we're not suited out for that. What do you think about IT, working with Google, working from home? I got that going on the side. I'm not sure. I mean, anything that's working from home would be nice because she is thinking of doing like a working at home type thing as well. So if I can, it pays. See, I'm not very materialistic as a person. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want a big house and like a bunch of cars and like a bunch of shit. That doesn't matter to me all that much. I just want to be able to provide for my family whatever they need and give them somewhere to live. But like getting like 6 figures and stuff like that, like that sounds nice and all that. I want to spend more time with my family, you know? I don't have like a huge obsession with things. I don't want like a lot of things. I just want my wife, and I want my kids to have a good future while also being able to maybe help some people through their struggles in life and being able to, you know, make a living with something that I feel good about doing. That's all. I don't think I'm asking for like a whole bunch, you know. I don't know. I'm not a very materialistic person. I don't think I want a whole lot of money. Sorry. So, like, you know, whenever anyone says, like, oh, yeah, you know, this pays, like, a shit ton of money, it's like, I mean, I guess, like, whatever. It doesn't appeal to me as much as, I guess, it does with most people. I always envisioned myself being more of a family man than anything else. You guys are finding out a lot about me today, damn. I'm not even drunk yet, dude. Money is good. I will say I would love to. It can help you do some. I mean, it can help you do a lot of things, but it's not like the be all end all of your life, you know? Like, my girlfriend, for example, she was like, "Hey, I know you like to provide for people and do all that stuff, but I just want you to know." Damn, that shit almost killed me. How? It didn't even fucking touch me, bro. She was like, "I just want you to know that even if you were like poor and didn't have a job or anything like that, I still want to, you know, have a life with you and marry you and all that stuff. I don't care if we're poor or anything like that." And I felt I have the same sentiment. I was like, I don't care if we're poor personally. I think having enjoyment in your relationship and in your family and having enough to at least provide for them is good for me. Future wife, but yes. Yeah. She said on multiple occasions, she said she doesn't care if we're poor, as long as we're together. Yep. We only have a little bit of this left. Might as well drink the rest of it, huh? She's very adorable. Is that really her name? Flowers is her last name? What the fuck? You know, all I'm saying is I'm surprised that her father was thinking about us getting married already. It hasn't even been a year yet, but he's already thinking about that before I even brought it up. Whoa. I'll say Goku and Chi-Chi, I don't know about them being a good couple. Like, goddamn. They're always bitching at each other. It's crazy. Can I get anything? He knows that you're a good man. I hope so. I try. Try to be, at least. I'm not great at it all the time, though. Oh. Like, I'll say, I know I do things that she doesn't like. One of those things is energy drinks. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, even though I know she didn't like it, which is my fault. I understand. Yeah, exactly. which I understand why she doesn't like me drinking energy drinks. It affects my seizures a little bit. But I don't know. I'm a stubborn person. What is it? But I will say, it's been. I'm with her on that. That's fair. That's fair. Completely fair. I just like caffeine doesn't affect me. Like when I have coffee, it doesn't make me feel more awake. It doesn't make me feel tired. I literally just drink it because I like the taste of it. That's all. And I like the taste of Monster. It doesn't make my heart palpitate, or at least I don't feel like it. I just like how it tastes. It's just a drink to me, which I'm pretty sure still affects your body. Yeah, I know. But I've had my head, like my brain tested, and I've had my heart tested through a lot of various medical tests. Nothing's wrong with my heart. Nothing's wrong with my mind or my brain. They're both in perfect condition. I've had them tested multiple times for the seizures. But if I can... one thing that pisses me off is when people try to say, oh, you're drinking energy drinks all the time, so it must be the reason for your seizures. Well, guess what? The last seizure I had was about 4 months ago. I have not had a single energy drink since the last seizure. And look, I had another seizure, so it's not the fucking cause. I don't know why you're trying to talk to me like you're a goddamn doctor. That's more like my family, but whatever. I haven't had a single energy drink in 4 months because I stopped because she said she didn't want me to have any. So I stopped. I haven't had a single energy drink since. And look, same shit happened. And they're just like, oh, well, at least you stopped. It's like, I told you, fuckers. It wasn't the cause. I don't know why you're trying to just make sure that I don't drink things that I want to drink. But I understand, They're like, oh, it's because, it's for your health. I think people are allowed to have some kind of vices as long as they don't go overboard. Like, no one does everything perfectly all the time. There's no chance that you don't do something that's not good for you. Have you had fast food? Have you had fast food at all? That's not good for you. You shouldn't do that. Do you still eat fast food from time to time? Most people in America do, if they can. I don't know why everyone's trying to get on a fucking high horse about me drinking energy drinks. That pisses me off. Like, don't act like you're better than me. And I don't know. It's a very big thing in the workout community, like pre-workout. Pre-workout is just like energy drinks on steroids. Oh no. Oh. I barely lived past that one. Drink the potion. And a pre-workout is just like a concentrated version of energy drinks, No one bitches at me for doing pre-workout because I'm going to the gym. But they get angry at me about drinking energy drinks. Which, like what? Never had a pre-workout. Do they actually work? I don't know, personally, actually. Like, I do it from time to time. But
when I first started doing like pre-workout and stuff like that for my gym experiences, it just made me itchy. Because you shouldn't. There's a lot of things that people shouldn't do. But we all do anyways. You shouldn't watch porn. You shouldn't be on the screen for more than 4 hours or 5 hours in a day. You shouldn't drink diet sodas. You shouldn't eat fast food. You shouldn't drink alcohol. You shouldn't gamble. You shouldn't smoke. You shouldn't do any of this shit. But people do it. You know? Like my folks drink alcohol. Do you think I'm gonna go up to them and hey you guys, you've had a glass of wine. I think we should call it there. They'd be like, what? What are you talking about? There's always something that you shouldn't do. But we're human, you know? Sure, if you take things into excess, that's an issue. Like, if you're going to the point of addiction, that's something else. I haven't had any... Ooh, is it gonna hit me? I haven't had any pre-workout. I haven't had any energy drinks in 4 months? 4 months, something like that? I don't know. I don't count the dates. Can you get up? Thank you. Oh. I've been locked down. You were just humans. Sadly, you don't get locked up for watching porn. You just get looked down on. I'm just saying, like, why does everyone act like I have to be a perfect human that can't do anything wrong while you're also doing things that aren't good for you at the same time? Like, if you're gonna tell me to stop drinking, you know, a mule from time to time, and you're sitting there drinking fucking wine, you don't have any room to talk. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, dude. And people are saying, I think it's interesting when people say, you know, oh, well, I'm not doing that. But they're like, let's say they're saying like, hey, you shouldn't be drinking, but they excessively drink or they excessively eat fast food. Like, I could be like, that can clog your arteries. You shouldn't be doing that. But when I say that, they get all pissy. I don't know, dude. I mean, anything is harmful in excess. Even water. You can die from drinking water. Sugar-free Monster is. I used to drink a lot of Monster, dude. I used to drink so much Monster. It was crazy. If you drink enough water within a certain amount of time period, you will die. That's not even like something that I'm like, oh, you may die. No, you will die. The same thing happens to babies. This isn't common knowledge that I know. Maybe it is for like other people. I've heard females know this actually, but males don't. Which, like, what? Why? Excuse me? How the fuck did that kill me? Anyways, I'm gonna finish this thought and then we're gonna get back into it.
How did that kill me, though? It's almost 5 a.m. Well, that wouldn't be hard, Soto. I don't recommend it. Don't do it. But, I have cut back, even though I get annoyed when people tell me how to live my life. I know, immature to think that way. They're just trying to help. But, like, whatever. Being buried alive? I don't want to drown. Drowning sounds actually horrible to me. I hate that. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyways, I haven't drinking any energy drinks in months. The only thing that I don't give up, that people always tell me to give up, is streaming. People are always like, oh, you should just go to bed on time and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you're just telling me to give up one of my careers that I want to do. So I'm not going to do that. I should leave the music on for you guys, huh? Claustrophobic? That's fair. I'm not really claustrophobic. Like, sure, it sucks, but I'm not, like, afraid of it or anything like that, you know? I'll be back. Alright, buddy. Good night, Soto. You have a good night. We'll be here for a little bit longer. Good seeing you again. This is an espresso martini. Fuck. God. Ooh, buddy. That's vodka. I could tell by the taste before I even read the label. Whew. One number away from calling you. I said I was through. Okay. I can't believe we're not level 16 yet, dude. We're probably gonna be up till like fucking 10 in the morning, dude. Well, that was a deep stream. I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense. Don't mind me, guys. level 50 right at the end. Ooh, buddy. That vodka's crazy. That's all I'm saying. Still not drunk? I'm a little tipsy. I felt it when I was walking. I'm not nearly at the point of being drunk, though. It takes a lot for me to get drunk, honestly. I don't know why, but you know, I'm a bigger guy, so it takes a lot more alcohol than it does for someone with a low body fat concentration. High hopes. You think I would still be playing this well if I was drunk, Thaniki? Yeah, this man just dropped 2 of those back to back. That's crazy. Oh. Actually, my girlfriend was talking about getting an at-home job, but she needs to talk to people. I was like, well, you can always talk to me. And she was like, but yeah, well, if you're at your job, then I can't talk to you. I was like, that's fair. Dauntless is a lot more. If you could, exactly. Marvel Rivals is getting a lot more viewers than this game, and Dauntless is getting a lot more viewers than this game. So we will see what happens. You know, it's hard to get people to watch on the YouTube lives. Actually, I haven't had anyone who wasn't from the stream pop in. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to finish it off, dude. I want to move on. I'm used to YouTube Discovery's ass. Yeah, it's crazy. Which is weird because I do actually see some live streams pop up randomly on my YouTube. And they're usually like sometimes like, you know, they got like 3 viewers or something like that. So I'm wondering, it's probably fair that people don't pop in on the streams on YouTube. It's more about subscribers and watching the VODs and stuff like that. I mean, like, people are always like, "Oh, you're a pretty good streamer. You're growing at a good rate," but like, everyone is just me talking. Like, one of the people at work is like, they don't stream ever. It's actually wild. Everyone, I love this song. Yeah, she doesn't stream at all. But she's got like 150 something followers for someone who doesn't do face cam, doesn't do their mic, basically. So I don't know. You got like 500 followers, which is wild. Good shit, Thaniki. It's definitely difficult. It's not easy. I mean, shit, I got like, 1,000 hours into streaming at least. More proud of the YouTube subs than Twitch? Why do you think so? This must be a remix. This doesn't sound like the original. How much, I haven't seen your YouTube channel. How many YouTube subs do you have? Ooh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, dude. I like that. Good shit, Thanaki. Oh, I'm about to die. Whoo. We're gonna get you more than that? I don't know about all that, dog. I don't even know how to edit videos right now. I'll teach you. You know, I will say there's a lot of people who are trophy hunters and stuff like that right now. There's not a lot of achievement hunters. I don't know why that that area gets so neglected. For $2,000. You're just like, yeah, I'll teach you. If you want it. Uh-oh. It doesn't actually do that much damage. I can actually eat that. Is it still attacking me? Yo, dog, we can actually kind of eat that. Wait, what? I can't believe I still have this cough, by the way. That's actually insane. You know, I thought of a title for a video that I would make for the video that we can make for this. Platinum. Oh, dude, we got 2 legendaries. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. For this, getting what was it? Getting the 100% completion below 200. You know, we might have to work with that. Basically, there's less than 200 people who have the completion on this game. I was thinking of working that into a title. I might have to mess with the wording, though. That doesn't sound right. My God. Oh, wait. None of the stuff that we have is good, bro. Wait. Maximum hit. That one's pretty good. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's acid resistance versus necrotic, but the amount of hit points is just so much better. Oh, excuse me. That one's pretty good as well. I'd rather have that. There we go. I just cannot wait to get past this game. Let's do that one. I should have done the sprint one first, but it's fine. Ooh-wee. I'm all sitting here with my mouth open. Crazy. I got a few video ideas. I think we're going to crack down on YouTube when summer run rolls around. Because I'm not going to have any classes. I mean, let's be real, Thanicky. You're the only one who's going to be watching this part of the stream. No one's going through the 6 hours and 45 minutes to get to this point in the video. Other than the lurkers, but, you know, they're probably not here right now. Anyways. In the future, someone will. Imagine coming through so much footage. We have, like, 1,000 hours of content right now. Imagine coming through all that. That's fucking wild. Anyways. Just since it's you, Thanicky, who's gonna be 70 legendary crystals. I'll say I think I'm gonna propose to my girlfriend in the next year or so. So we might get more busy. Considering that. Probably not before summer, but like later on in the year. Yes, sir. I mean, I already know she's gonna say yes. I'm just, you know, thinking of her dad and asking permission and such like that. You know, the normal stuff. Damn. Thank you, thank you. But she supports the whole streaming thing that I do. She's very adorable. She earlier today she was like, "Man, when I get rich, I'm gonna get you the best office for your streaming stuff you ever seen." But you know what that means. We gotta work. We gotta keep working hard. Whether it's towards this. Well, thank you, Thaniki. I mean, we've been together basically a year now, and I can't even remember a single time that we fought so far. We don't really fight or anything like that. We mostly agree on everything, so. She is the cutest damn thing that I ever done saw. You know, one thing that I tell her all the time. Sorry. I never had this as a kid, but it's something I want to give my children is a good look at what being in a very loving relationship is like when, you know, you're with your wife and such like that. Like, I don't want it to be a rare occasion or anything where we're like, obviously not going crazy, but like where we're like kiss in front of each other or kiss in front of them or anything like that. So I think that's one of my goals, is to show my kids what a loving relationship is and set their standards high. Basically. I think that's important to me. I think it's a cute thing when parents are like, or the kids are like, ew, mom and dad are kissing, or something like that. But I like it when it's more like a joke, and like an inside joke, you know, rather than it's like, oh my gosh, they're kissing. It's like, well, they should be. They're married, you know. I don't think it's a bad thing to show affection towards your significant other. And if I was able to become or have Twitch be like an actual job that I have, where I have like a stable income through there, I hope that I'm able to show people who stop by the streams and stuff like that the same thing, where it's like, this is like the standard you should have when it comes to relationships. Don't settle for things that you're not comfortable with, or if you want more affection or something like that, like you should speak to your partner and have like a face-to-face and be like, hey, I feel like I'm not being as affectionate, being, how would you word that? We're not as affectionate as I would like, I guess. There's probably a better way to word that, but, you know, I don't know. Off the top of my head. Appreciative? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I think the standards are very low for couples in the day and age that I've talked to and experienced people with their perspectives. It's like, oh yeah, we get into fights all the time, and we disagree on a bunch of stuff. But he takes me out to dinner from time to time. It's like, what? He fucking takes you out to dinner from time to time, and that's where you're basing the positiveness of your relationship on?
Are you a fucking dog? Like, I give my dogs dinner, and that makes them happy. Like, what? No, it should be much more than that. You should be very happy and very content with your relationship, if at all possible. And if not, talk to your partner and talk through your grievances and find out where the issue lies and where you can work on things. And if you guys aren't comfortable doing that, then either one of you or both of you should mature a little bit. Not to sound like offensive or anything like that. I'm just saying you should be very open in your relationship. Even if you aren't a very open person personally, in your relationship, it should be different. You should be able to be open with your partner and be able to talk about your grievances without feeling like you're overbearing, I guess, or anything like that. Your partner's supposed to be like your best friend, you know? I don't feel like you should be like worried about how your best friend feels about them treating you shitty. You should just be like, hey, I feel underappreciated. And that's, you know, that. I don't know. I think the standards for dating and stuff are extremely low right now, and I don't like that. So I'd rather have that experience be different for my kids, and I can show them what it means to be in a good relationship so they can strive for better and not just settle for things. That's all. That's what I want as one of my goals as a father. Imagine we turn into a life guru channel that just plays video games at the same time. Next stream you're gonna be full. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind having one of those conversations. I don't know about a whole... I feel like we would need more people, though. You know? So that we can get more perspectives and experiences and stuff like that than just, like, you know, the three of us talking about what we've been through. It's good, don't get me wrong, but, like, the more perspectives you have, the better. Now, if we had, like, a stream that was, like, 15 people or something like that, then we can go full cam and just talk shit about what we're going through in life and such like that. And I can... How did that hit me? How in the world, dude? It's so far. It's so crazy. Boom, boom. Alright, we're good. We got to download Pal World again, by the way. They added more achievements. Only 2, but I don't know how much work is actually... Wow. How am I dying? Excuse me? That shit didn't hit me. We have our freaking ult, dude, and we're not even using it.
I didn't even notice it was the last phase. Not even gonna lie. Alright, Thaniki. Well, it's just you and me right now. Really? You got any questions? Since we're already going through it, you know? We're probably going to raid someone at the end of the stream, by the way. That's fair. I always have issues coming up with questions on the spot, personally. Do you have any questions? Hurricane before I go insane. Okay. Other than the panels, the border screen, or the border, you know, of the face cam, the achievement, like, little design, what else do you think we could add to the stream? Oh, and text-to-speech. I remember you talking about that one. We got a lot to work on, you know? I'm still relatively new to the streaming thing, so. You sub badges? What's up with that, by the way? I've heard that term before, but I don't, like, frequent, like, high streamers or anything like that. What's that about? Right now I have a star when I sub. Oh, is that purple star? Be Buffett do. Gotcha. Interesting. Is that, do they, I mean, I presume that they do different types of sub badges dependent on the tier of sub, because there's, you know, tier 1, tier 2, blah, blah, blah. I feel like they would have different badges. Different badges are for different months? What? So, like, consecutively or in total? Like, if someone just misses a month, do they no longer get that year sub? Or is it cumulative? Where if they get 12 total months subbed, then they get, like, a certain kind of badge? Doesn't matter if they miss it? Okay, gotcha. So it's cumulative. Well, that's pretty cool. Interesting. I always feel like with the different tier stuff, it's always better to save, like, the best tiers or the best artwork for, like, the later tiers, because, you know, they've shown loyalty and stuff like loyalty sounds cliche. I don't like the way that sounds. But, you know, they showed that they like the channel a lot. Or make them all good looking so they're more willing to sub. I mean, I like the badges so far. I mean, I don't have any complaints about them. But, like, how many different ways can we make this is one of my favorite country songs from my childhood. How many different ways can we make the black cat, do its thing? I was thinking of something you said earlier. In interpreting the... That's not quite right. Putting the cat into it. What was it? What were you talking about? I don't know. I gotta get into the YouTube stuff, though, dude. At some point. I'm gonna start classes, though. I don't know how difficult that's gonna be. We might have less time than we do. Or else I'm gonna be talking about the statistics. So another streamer whose avatar is also a cat. The cat was different colors for different months. Interesting. We could, damn, 8 years is crazy. I would think, if it's me personally, I'm a big cat person. I've had cats all my life. When I was living in an apartment with my family, when I was just old enough to start remembering, they gave me a cat, to, I don't know, I guess keep me company or something, because they weren't home. Damn, we're getting real into private shit. How did that hit me? Are you kidding me? Anyways, I had this cat since I was 4 or 5, and his name was Harley. The bike. Harley, whatever. Fuck, I don't want to drink this. Goddamn vodka. I hate vodka. Anyways. Harley Quinn. He was a very fluffy cat. I could probably show you a picture of that, actually. Can you pause when I say pause? Thank you. Let's see. He was the cutest damn cat you ever did saw. Look at that cute sumbitch right there. My goodness. Fluffiest damn cat ever, dude. I love him. There was a... There's a picture I had of him. Is it really not here? I know I have this picture. There it is. What a cutie, bro. What a cutie. I love him. I'm gonna wait for the... Yeah, look at that cute sumbitch. Anyways. I had, fuck, I didn't even take the drink, bro. Oh. God, that one's hard to get down. Whew. Wow. That tastes terrible, dude. Holy crap. Oh, fuck. I hate vodka. I hate vodka. I hate vodka. It's so bad. Wow, that's terrible. Anyways. Yeah, that was his birthday. That's why he had that little cute hat on. Anyways. That was... I hate labeling favorites. But he's probably... Let's stop drinking. If I would stop sucking so much ass. Anyways. I had that cat since I was 4 or 5 years old. Something like that. And, he actually lived to... Well, you already know. He actually lived to be like 18 or 19 years old. I think that cat means a lot more to me. That sounds kind of shitty to say, though. I mean, I had him most of my life, you know? I've known that cat more than basically any human that I've ever known. You know? Shit. I've I've known that cat longer. You're still streaming? What's up, Cody? I've known that cat longer than I've known my father. That's crazy to think about. But I think that the like yeah, right. I think shit, if that guy hits me one time, I'm dead as hell. I think that cat should be... The design for that cat should be like the tier 3 subs and like the multiple year subs, you know? You know, that cat's pretty important to me. That's all I was getting out of that conversation, you know? Come on. Get more damage. Where are you? Oh, he didn't do any damage, actually. That's fine. I had a 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. shift yesterday, so can you remember if I popped in earlier or if it was like yesterday? That was yesterday, I believe. I remember you stopping in at the end of the last stream. As far as I know, tier 3s only get an automatic star on the regular sub badge. You can't change it? What? Why? That's weird. Whatever the important stuff is. You know how there's like only emotes that are for like tier 3 stuff? That's what I was more referring to. In that like year long, they get the same as Reddit says, but of the gold star. Interesting. Well, like those, you know how you're talking about, like, oh, they had to sub for like 8 years or whatever. That's what I was referring to. Not like specifically like tier 3 stuff. Yeah. That's what I really meant. Alright, Thaniki. I want your honest description. If you were to rate the quality of the stream 1 out of 10, what would you rate the quality of the stream right now?
You got the best of me. I don't really like this song.
Overcome death itself. A chance for vengeance.
With my taste, 8.5. Damn, that's pretty high, actually. I was thinking like 6 or something like that. I thought that's what you were going to say. Okay. Speaking of stream stuff, I had a question. When people... Now your stream is clean, even better than mine? That's crazy, dog. I like your streams, personally, but that's, just me. Everyone's different. I just don't get to, stop by in many of them. You're always streaming when I'm working. And, I'm in a kitchen, so I can't really look at my phone to see when you're streaming. But anyways, I wish. What's up, Cody? Thank you. One thing that I had a question about with rating. Do people put on their ending soon screen before they raid someone? How does that work usually? Because I was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, I'm feeling weak as hell. Ugh. I actually used to have... I wonder if our Twitch is still active. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think she's pretty much done with Twitch. Let's check out her channel. I don't want to call her out or anything like that, so let's just look it up. Interesting. I think it's duh. Damn, dog. Yeah. Dude, holy shit. Yeah. She has 3,000 followers. But she stopped. Yeah, she stopped streaming 3 years ago. That's wild. I know she moved on to YouTube videos and stuff. I hope she's doing good. We're about to get slapped. Boop. Even like, yeah. I don't know. We get a follower out of it.
Oh yeah, all of the English speakers that I saw had like a bunch of viewers. I didn't want to do anyone with like over 100 viewers or anything like that. It's just shame. Am I not healing? Why? I just used my heal. That's weird. How are you doing today, Cody? Did you just get off work? Oh, we're on the final stage. He's using that. Oh my god. Whew. My gosh, did you see our damn health? I'm gonna try to make it a thing where we're like doing the raid thing very often. I do both the male and female. I listened back to the damn karaoke stream, by the way. It sounded fucking dog shit, buddy. Holy crap. It hurts so much when we can't listen to the music that's playing. Exactly, that's what I was saying, bro. It sounds so bad when there's no music. That's the beauty of it. It's funny, bro. I look back and I was like, holy crap. That hurt. Oh my god, it's almost 6 a.m. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete it, but I'm just like, damn, dog. That shit's cringe as hell. Damn, dog. We were all talking about getting 100 followers before the end of the year. Look at that. We don't even have 100 followers now. That was a lofty goal we had. Yeah, exactly. I'll accept some cringe. It's fine. Bro, I don't get any good shit anymore. Like, that one might be fine right there. I mean, I'm not like tripping about it, actually. I just noticed it. It's just, you know, this game is definitely, there's not a whole lot of traffic to it, you know? Oh my gosh, don't do the first level. The first level's ass, dog. Are we close to leveling up? We're gonna get a level next time. Well, it's gonna be 17. This character is the slowest one that we've done for pushing difficulties. Holy crap. We've heard this song like 4 times tonight. We may or may not. I feel like it's also going to be pretty important to... Let's look right now, I guess. I thought the last clip was really funny, by the way. I don't know why. I like it when me and Joe... when me and Joe haven't seen it yet. That's fair. I think it's funny, but you know, everyone's sense of humor is different. Someday, one day, we can make it a thing. Yep, of course. We might get some good clips out of this. It's hard for me to go back and get clips, honestly. I don't know why. I just don't find things as funny the second time. What am I? Shit, dude, that's gonna be an issue, actually. Anyways. I'm not even gonna talk about that. Skibidi hilarious. I've seen the video. It's not like I'm like completely avoiding what people find funny. But I don't know. I think the comedy that I like is like Gabriel Iglesias and like comedians where they're like telling a story. Stupid. Like where they're telling a story and you have to like, I don't want to say be there for it, but like you have to listen to it and like you have to follow along. You don't have to follow along for Skibidi Toilet, bro. Like, I understand humor is subjective, yes. A lot of the shit that my niece and nephew watch in today's age for a comedy, it's like 2-second clips, if that. Like, there's no fucking attention span, and it's just like, haha, boom, something blows up. Or someone's yelling, or something like that. Like, I don't find just yelling funny, for the most part. I find it when Joe yells, it's pretty funny, though. I'll say that. I love his rage streams. It's so funny. Or when he's doing, like, a horror stream. That shit's hilarious, dude. Just because I know the guy. And he's not normally like that. On my bed. Are you excited to move countries, Thaniki? Deny. Said the same thing? What? Shit. I mean, the visas are very odd. Like, why would you... Can you apply for a United States, like, citizenship by chance? And then just forego the whole, like, hey, you gotta come back to your country. Don't say where I'm from on stream. That's fair. Cause how did that one-shot me, dude? Are you actually joking? Can you say that again? Yeah. Can you apply for like a citizenship in a different country? Because, like, you know, immigration is like a thing, you know, like legal immigration. What do you have to do to apply for that? I haven't looked into it. Have you looked into that at all? Instead of a, like, so you can forego the whole, hey, you got to come back to the country type thing. We don't want you to stay there. Yeah, but that also takes years to get a citizenship in other countries. Fucking tastes like shit. That's fair. I don't know. I just want you to get out of there, you know? Have a better life. I mean, would it be a bad thing to, like, start the citizenship process, though? You know, just in case? Just in case it takes longer than expected? It's not like I'm, like, well virtued in the citizenship process, so I might be talking out my rear end. Don't mind me. Oh my god, it's almost 6 a.m. and we're only level 16. I hate this. Whew. It would complicate stuff and might cause them to not give me an American citizenship. Interesting. God damn it. I have the same issue dealing with the VA. Well, not the exact same, obviously, but, you know, I don't like to deal with the VA as much as I can. What's VA? Veterans Association. It's, I try to not get them involved as much as I can, but they cover like medical conditions that happened during the army. So anything that I had an issue with that was caused by the army, they can come in and like cover it because it's, you know, it was happening in military service basically. Which I have quite a few medical things that are covered. But man, is it such a pain in the ass to talk to them. It's like, I gotta go down there, get tested, be like, hey, are you sure that this was medically covered? I'm like, yes, I have it in my papers right here. They're like, let's check that out, actually. Because they, you know, they don't want to spend money. They don't want to cover anything. So it's a huge fucking ordeal to have them deal with basically anything. it's like a month-long process to even get them to talk to you, basically. It feels like. And then that's not even talking about the doctor's appointments, because there's only certain ones that are covered under their service and stuff like that. It's a whole process. It's like a 40-minute drive down there just to, tell them, hey, yeah, you're good. It's like, okay, thank you. I already knew that, but appreciate it. I guess. Which they deal with a lot of veterans, so it's not. I'm being just a whiny little bitch about it. The less I gotta communicate with people about my medical stuff, the less stressed I get. That's all. Do you like me? Do you wanna be my friend? Well, if you do, well then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. If you want to. I guess it's like wow, I totally fucking forgot those lines halfway through. That was wild. I like this song. Who does this? George Strait? I don't listen to this a lot. I don't listen to a lot of his songs. I thought we were going to be done by now. I'm not going to lie. Like a long time ago, actually. You love me? Do you wanna be my friend? Well, if you do, well then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. I think we put enough hour. Oh, we might die. Nope, we got out of that. I think we put enough hours into the streaming thing right now so far that we can basically call it a full-time job. Just, without the pay. I mean, same with you, Oh, I almost used my ult for no reason. That was wild. We're level 16 right now. I think we might have to call it right now after we're done with this one. And then just make the next stream, which will be tomorrow, a shorter stream. Because god damn it, I am having troubles staying awake right now. I'm tired as hell. But we will finish this game. Even if it kills me, god damn it. I know that the XP rate when it comes from level 16 to level 17 is fucking... that's crazy. I'm watching the playback right now. It's too late. I didn't even dodge. I pressed B, I thought. It's too late. We gotta follow the challenge, dog. Stupid. I mean, that's fair. It's a fair assessment. I don't blame you there at all. I hate vodka.
Also. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that not there? You're right. It should be there. What the hell? Why is it not there? Huh. What the fuck? What's happening? It should be visible right now. That's odd. Refresh the source? How do you do that? Where's the refresh option? There's a refresh button? Where? I'm not seeing any refresh thing. Oh, I see it. It didn't do anything. Where are you? Oh, why is it down? What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, that was really weird. We gotta update that thing. It's at 91, but it's actually at 88 because when someone unfollows, it doesn't take it away. It just keeps it there. So we gotta reset that whenever anyone unfollows, so it's way ahead of what it actually is. Yeah, which is weird. Yeah, I totally agree. It's very odd. Well, I think we're gonna end it there for now. Let's go raid someone, shall we? I forgot to take a drink. Well, I'm never buying this shit again, I'll tell you that much. Espresso martini, like fuck. Barely tastes like coffee, just tastes like ass. Ugh. So bad. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do the Be Right Back screen. Because we don't have the ending screen right now. But I will see you all tomorrow so that we can finish this grind. But make sure to stick around so that we can raid someone. See you, buddy. Yes, sir. You have a good night, Thanaki. You too. We got a lot of progress done, even though it doesn't look like it. We got like eight levels done, which we only need 4 more. So the next stream is probably going to be a shorter one, at least hopefully. I don't think we're going to get the last difficulty, bro. It's kind of hard with this character. Anyways, I'll see you around, Thanaki. Appreciate you stopping by, and all the lurkers out there. I'll see you around next stream. We will finish this game. Bye-bye.
Joke right side,
Go.
Alvin, don't pick up the fucking key.
He
No,
picked
Alvin
it up.
picked up the fucking key,
He's going in.
dude.
He's going.
He's going mid though.
He's going mid. Oh my god.
Clutch up,
Fucking
Alvin.
please. Alvin, die. Alvin, fucking die.
Son of a bitch.
I'm fucking dead, dude. They're activating it without the key card now. I hate this game.
The dual guy's dead. Careful. He's one on me. Dual-wield guy on me. Press the bomb. I'm doing it. It doesn't care. Alright, dual-wield guy's distracted right now. Dual-wield's really distracted.
He's fucking dead.
Let's go!
Press the bomb. What are we supposed to do?
Let's go! Holy. Let's fucking go! Oh. We did.
Left again. He's gonna pop up on
No,
the
he's
left.
not.
He's going to. Right. Grenade! Grenade! Ah! Blah, 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 blah. He's stuck.
One dead.
I need to melee the other one.
Helmet
Ah, he jumped down.
off. Fuck.
Oh my god, you tossed him.
Yeah, I tossed him.
Do you want to switch?
Yes, I would.
Stim pack,
Good. I don't
500
get it.
caps, an
Damn,
an
son.
enhanced flamethrower.
What?
What the fuck?
No, dude, that's way better than my lunchbox.
And then Todd Newton.
he's a rare. And then Todd Newton.
What is that? So stupid. Oh my god.
Clip it.
Like some of the older games that we played, but I tell you what, the mic quality was not there. There wasn't even a face cam when we started. But there's some good games on there, like Killing Floor 2. So I was hoping that I would be able to go back and try to see if I can get any clips out of that, so more people can see those games. And fuck you! I was about to say, I thought there was another guy back here. If you tell me to pursue this dude one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's a runner.
My goodness.
He's a runner.
He's
He's
a
a
track
track
star.
This way?
What other?
Get me out of here. What other? Yeah, what?
You fucking dick.
Unfair. Or a steel mill. Or a theater.
Oh, I choose the fun fair.
Loomis Land.
Is that someone looking at us right there?
Not the worst idea. Always wanted to do a hit in an amusement park.
If that is, I really don't like that.
Just do it right. If you need to boost your
The cape is moving. Excuse me? Is that fucking Batman? Who's looking at me right now? Who is this? That better be someone else.
Catching airtime.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It was just Batman chilling. Oh my god.
Please! Please! There's carriers on the stairs. Fucking kill him! Kill him!
It's clear.
It's not clear. Watch out, there's a grenade, please!
Please, God, please give us a checkpoint.
No, I'm at the end. I'm at the end. No! No!
Dude, I can't. Dude, I can't. I can't.
Yo, dog.
I can't. Why? We deserved it. Brendan, we deserved a checkpoint.
Oh
Don't
my
fucking do
god.
it.
I was looking
Tim,
at the end check. I was looking at the end.
Why was there a plasma grenade?
There was I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna I think I'm throwing up.
I think I'm throwing up. Dude, it's clear.
Go. Get out. Go.
3 cosine of 3 theta equals 1. So that was my original equation right there. And for anyone working in pre-calculus, this is the unit circle. This is what a lot of this is. Stayed up till about 3 a.m. yesterday trying to do statistic homework. So, woke up and started having to do some calculus stuff. Oh, but now I'm stuck. But that's fine. So now we're just chatting. The
Yeah,
fucking
jug right side,
go.
Alvin, don't pick up the fucking key.
Fucking he
No,
picked
Alvin
it up.
picked up the fucking
He's
key,
going in.
dude.
He's going.
He's going mid though.
He's going mid. Oh my god.
Clutch up,
Fucking
Alvin.
please. Alvin died.
Up,
Alvin fucking
Son of a bitch.
I'm fucking dead, dude. They're activating it without the key card now. I hate this game.
dual wield guy's dead. The dual wield guy's dead. Careful. He's one on me. Dual wield guy on me. Press the bomb. I'm doing it. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. Alright, dual wield guy's distracted.